went on a morning run, and I missed it. And again, I have a valid excuse. Well, at least school's over. Done with. Just how much I need the glasses to read. I think my vision's just gotten so far-sighted. Everything's blurry up close. Damn it all.
Egg God. Welcome, Egg God. Welcome to Egg's point of view. I don't know why she got the nickname Egg, but scrambled or raw. My characters all seem to like raw eggs. It's something they all have in common. Meanwhile, I, in real life, hate it.
Nah, I don't feel like running today. We'll do that sometime else. Red hair, Easterner. All the dwarves from distinct companies. Known about. Known about the tavern. Known about in the clinic. We all must be coming back from something. Probably the shipyard.
Any teas? I can see. One moment. If you have green or black, I'll take either of those. I guess something to help you warm up. Morning.
Morning! Where do you think you're going, Aka? What, am I just supposed to ignore the fact that you missed out on school that you were supposed to be having? Common literature. We were going to go through the basics. It was early in the morning. I had someone send for you, a guard. Guess they never got to you. That's all right. Some other time then, or perhaps later today. The lessons don't cost anything. I thought I said as such. Anyway, school's out, so you won't have to worry about it for now. Why what? Why do I want to help you? That's simple, silly. You can't speak a word of common. Everyone should deserve to at least speak the language of business. Common is the language of business. It is what every individual needs to learn in order to progress in society and in the world. And again, you are a slave. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but it matters to me. It helps you understand me better. It helps you understand yourself better. And who knows, it might pay off where it really counts. Say someone you care about is in trouble and you don't know how to phrase it. Well, you will in time.
The way we phrase that made it sound like something happened to go bum. Oh, no, not at
And I
all.
did say I was going to offer teaching. Where Mirandale couldn't. Because now he's gone. So
Enjoy
someone
your
has to
tea.
pick up the
Enjoy the
slack.
morning.
Thank you. Good
I'll
day.
warn you all now, we don't have food prepared yet. I
Great.
have been entrusted with those duties.
That's fine.
I only know how
I
to
wasn't
say
hungry at all.
The tea's good. Okay, good to see.
Hmm.
I could make some. I just made that gentleman some tea. If you'd prefer tea.
How have you been
If
doing?
not, I'll have to heat up the water. Right, sure, of course. What can I get you, miss?
A pot of herbal tea,
Ah,
please.
Have you been working with
Of course. It'll be
Enough
15
for tea.
copper,
Yeah, in the
and the
mornings.
coffee, I believe, is 10.
Oh,
Just leave
15
the on the
for
table.
the pot.
if you would.
together.
Thank you.
and 10 for the coffee.
Mm.
Thank you.
Is
Minus 15
Sarah not
copper,
with you?
plus 1 pot of herbal tea.
haven't seen her
Counts
today
as a
either.
meal, but we're going to have more than that today.
resting? She must be tired or was,
57, 57, 47.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I think so. Bit nocturnal, isn't she?
Never thought I'd see myself working in a tavern. I'm honest.
I have to say, I don't recognize you at all.
Ah.
You have a name, small one.
Yes, I'm Siegbert. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm from
Siegbert.
out of town. Miss Basil's,
Out of town.
Miss Basil's allowing me to work here. Yes.
That's
That's
nice.
alright.
Where do you
It's
live?
a good ways up the road.
Siegbert.
I got lost. We call it home. It's a little hobbit town, I guess you could call it.
I just woke up early this
That's
morning.
lovely.
trying
Good.
to,
Good for you.
I know, trying to get outside of the walls
Uh,
before the day
I've
begins
grown
proper.
rather fond of the town. Thought I'd stick around for a bit.
Take a moment.
It is also safer in the town, so I would recommend it. If you can at least afford to be here for some
Yes,
time, your meals are paid for by the tavern. I see yourself being here
Lounging
for
out
quite some
there.
time.
I found myself
Just past
running
the
to
arena.
orcs a lot more than I'd like.
That is the trouble with it being so far out. Not much you can do,
Yes.
unless you send mercenaries out to cut them down.
Good deal of people
Can't send the
just
general
come
guard out, not when
Why
we're
are you
under
with
repair.
us?
outside on wagons. Well, those ones who set
This
up
hobbit is abnormally tall and can reach the stove without issue. Is your coffee, sir?
I was gonna say, he does seem a little tall. He's probably a
Yeah,
half-breed.
I get that a lot.
Excellent.
Hmm.
If there is any race you should trust with your food or drink, it's a hobbit. They always know how to make it just
I
right.
agree. They are the masters of home and comfort.
Two hits in, but
Comfort. everyone.
And your tea, miss.
Thank you. I will
Thank you for
enjoy
your
this.
patronage.
So sorry, I've been
You'll see me
I hope
back
so.
here more often than
paying
not.
attention as much. Sleep has been
Morning,
Sanders!
sir. How can I help you?
I ordered a pot of tea. Just ask the hobbit Siegbert to pour it for you.
I'll warn
if you
you
want
now,
some.
we
It's
don't have
herbal tea,
breakfast
very
ready.
good.
I have not been
Helps with the
entrusted
eyes.
Cooking yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you know, the need travel.
And what can I get
Yep.
you?
Oh, Ludwig, at some
down
point today, we need to like actually
did they
get
go?
a list
Scroll
made
down, it'll
or
only
a
be 10.
proper
Not too sure.
like notice made for the new staff.
Yes, I will
What
go
we
through.
that notice? I have a feeling a lot of the
Mr.
newer
Marco
staff
told
members
you,
coming from the ship
Mary.
don't know the actual rules and are starting to
Hopper?
get things
Summer?
mixed. I had a lengthy conversation yesterday with Berlin about
I
selling
need
our
to check in
goods
with
to
Marin
people.
anyway.
Like a big one. I have a tree.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, I heard she does those stores.
I heard that too. I didn't see anything that happened, but I think they said something about a door being
You are, sir.
broken.
Hey,
For your patronage. Hope you enjoy your drink.
fix it quickly.
No,
That's
Oh, that's-
knock one down.
Can't be
If you
without
give
the
me just a
door.
moment, I'm still counting gold coin.
Especially about business.
Take your time.
Why not?
See what I
20
can-
for the 210.
There's trouble counting.
Right. So, I will warn you both now, we do not have breakfast ready. I've not been entrusted with cooking materials yet.
That's fine. Tea is will be just fine.
What kind? We have herbal, green, and black.
The pot of Earl tea. That one. The green tea. I paid for a pot. Grab him a cup, wouldn't you? Thank you.
I've kept it on the flame so it's still warm.
There's no food. Not even we are getting food.
Into a tree.
Yeah, no shit. There's a
I know.
Really in an
Where?
open
Oh,
space
there it is.
to where I could.
I'm not familiar with the places, unfortunately. I haven't been taught my way around the kitchen.
Soon enough, I'm sure there'll be some scraps left out. Just have to wait, small thing.
I can get
Oh,
you
pick a
cold stock,
direction.
fruit, maybe some cheese, but
We should go to the woods,
some drinks. I'm not sure how much to charge you for that. Truth be told, I just don't know how much to charge you.
Also, I heard that
Tell you what,
Cody and the
I'll
others
give you
were back in
25.
town.
I'll give you 25 now.
Yeah, I just saw them actually ride in. What, did you want to check on them first?
I
Works for
have
me.
business with some of them who
Either way,
I
it
still
falls in my
can't
ass.
believe it.
Yeah,
Brooke is
I'll take
dead.
yours as well.
I don't know how to feel about it. He was always so helpful. I suppose the least I can do is show up for his funeral.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can't find him and strangle him.
I remember you from last night. You are, gentlemen. Thank you for your patronage.
Do you have any bread right around?
I can see bread. If I were bread, where would I be? There, that's where I would be.
I didn't get my stipend for yesterday. 2 silver. Whenever you can.
I will grab it when I go and check on Ulrich.
Very well. What a day.
The right kind of bread.
School was awful. None of the kids from Balerno showed up, but that's a given because of
Oh, he really is.
diplomatic reasons, but at least some from Cassetto, not as proper.
Bread, right.
Some, I'm very surprised, actually were
Again,
diligent
sorry, we
about
don't
their
have hot meals
work.
at the moment, I just don't
Others
know
just
what I'm doing.
decided, we don't need school.
I
think I'll
have
skip.
fought in 2 wars now. I have had my fair share of days with no hot meals. I think I can go with one more day.
Oh,
Appreciate
what
it,
a
mate.
reason to feel sorry for not getting you all.
That is the complete opposite. But alright. Wow, my brain
Hobbits,
is
comfort
fucking
and home,
down.
that's the whole thing. It's the staple of life. So, let him be offended.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a little. I don't know. I don't know. I personally get annoyed when I tell someone not to worry about something and then they instantly tell me they're still worrying about it. I don't know. That just irks me in a personal way.
Sorry, I'll do my best not worry about it.
Don't
You
be
see what I mean?
sorry. Be
No.
better.
No, I feel
I
bad.
like that.
You know, my dad told me that a lot.
Now I feel worse.
Let's best not.
No, you don't need to. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Oh, if Greta was around, I would have
I
had her
can't.
make the tea, but the tea is pretty good.
Is it true? I saw you at the schoolhouse this morning. I was just going my
Yes!
School again?
It's
School?
it's open. I didn't make an announcement, but I did say to several of the families, by the way, school's out. I didn't expect anyone to come. At about 15 students.
Wait.
Akka will be joining us
Is it
soon
like
enough.
the middle of summer?
Sweet.
Yes. What do you think? There's a such thing as a school spring or summer break?
And
That's
there's so many
ridiculous.
puppets.
They had their break during the war.
There's no,
I was just going to say, they have been out of class for a while.
I haven't been
Now they can come trauma dump in my
No,
class.
prices outside of drink.
Oh,
I won't argue with that logic.
I normally be
Mm.
drinking
At least for now.
No, they need to get back to work. I'm training the next generation to take over from idiots like us. It's going to take a while.
I'm
Wonderful.
No.
Mm.
I
Drink
don't
and
know how
food
much
only.
to charge
At least
for
for
that. if
today.
I'm
You
being
can buy
honest with
tomorrow.
you.
How about that?
Welcome back, you lot. How was the jungle?
But you have to take my word for it.
Sweaty.
25 copper.
Full
That
of
sounds
That's what
right.
I thought.
You guys went to
He
the
was saying
jungle?
earlier. That
They went to the
lines up. Okay,
jungle. That's all I got.
that sounds
I had no idea where
terrible.
else.
I'll be
Was
with
there
you
fun
in a
and
Yes.
games?
moment. Into the spots tavern.
Yeah, totally. If your version of fun and games is like 20-foot tall lizards that can go invisible and bash you around in the jungle.
Adventure stories? I'm in.
That sounds funny.
I love that.
Believe it's true.
Love that. I got the same story too. It was a fabled story made up by Van Pelt. Apparently he fought
Sounds
a
like they had everything
20-foot
you want,
crocodile.
but not a single thing of what you need.
20 foot, stood on its hind legs. Obviously I didn't believe the stuff, but
Oh fuck yeah.
I guess we're just telling lies.
Huh. Like,
A night killer or something?
yeah, like night killer. The little ones like the weird pointy hatted fuckers walk around like little
Pistol?
kind of single hand ones.
Like that crazy
the-
captain guy that I saw briefly at night sometimes.
Ow! My fucking hand.
Wait,
I seem to have.
so someone
cracked
shot
an
a
eggshell on it or
crocodile?
something. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Van Pelt.
Yeah, you tell
I mean, they look like somebody said they look like crocodiles.
You
They're
also-
like
Alright,
as tall as Dal's shop.
At 20
they gotta fix these stairs so I'm not standing on top of everything to try to reach my food.
Yes, I agree. Oh, well, that was
Look, we got
Hopper.
one
that
called-
sounds ridiculous.
Also, welcome back, Hopper. We still
Considering
gotta
all
get
the
some
things
time to
we've
get
seen
some
in this
of that
country,
boat
I wouldn't
practice.
be surprised.
We get 2 meat.
Yes, yeah.
Hmm.
Lorelai is back with us.
Hey, that
you have like a
Can you
super.
tell me
Hey,
all
how
about
do
it
you
if
guys,
can, unless it's one of those.
So I don't
Time to
know
meet
my
the new
way
dwarf
around
over there?
Hopper
Don't think
yet.
it is.
The big
I'm
fucking
New dwarf?
going based off.
You mean the red-bearded dwarf? I probably wouldn't try to introduce yourself.
Miss Basil has
That's
this
fine.
but
Then 2 meats.
What is that?
And then
Oh
2
my
meats.
god.
I
He
mean,
doesn't seem
Red
the type of
dwarf.
conversing.
Finest.
No. Red dwarf.
of
You had the
my
black
finest
dwarves, you had the
sorry.
grey dwarves, you had the stone dwarves. Red dwarf. East.
Right.
East.
Yeah, it would be called. I'll warn you now. It's
The red dwarves are auburn. We've seen them in Valerno. They don't take kindly to Imperials.
That's how it works?
Do any
Those are all the
dwarves
ones
take
I've
kindly
seen.
to Imperials? Do any dwarves
True
take
enough.
kindly to anybody
But
besides the other
that's
dwarves?
that's the dwarf that
Hey,
lost its
Morden
home
was
to the
really
Imperials.
nice.
Really hard
This is
Mm,
The dwarves have always been nice to me.
Oh.
they're not. Every race is nice to you. What do you mean? You complain about good food and comfort.
Well, to be fair, Mr. Morden was also the only one of his company that didn't directly insult me the
like
first
one
time.
rock
we
and
met.
Monkey jungle. It took a lot of fucking energy to go.
fair.
That's fair. Your
So-
legs are half the length of mine, and I'm not even that
He's
tall.
the only exception that I am
like
aware
sinking into mud and like pulling my foot out.
Good person that Morden was.
I feel kind of guilty in asking. Can we not tell Chloe that school has resumed?
I think he reached his fucking crotch.
Yeah, he was. He was thinking as tall as you.
You know she has eyes and ears everywhere. She is the head employee of the month over at the merchants.
That'll be 50.
Just
Everyone's
I
gonna
don't
tell
want
her
to call the
everything.
guards on the class again.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Are you in line?
She did do that. The girl is
I'm not. Sorry.
ridiculous.
I'm waiting for the handsome one.
challenged.
well,
That's the word.
I don't know if you
Challenged.
guys met the other day.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Cross-eyed.
a really handsome voice.
And
Can I
cross-eyed.
get some rum?
Thank you.
Bottle, please.
okay.
This is over.
She's
And
really
this is
challenged.
an issue.
Because she makes everything ridiculous
Okay.
Tastes good.
and impossible to manage.
Oh, you're gonna
She's
get
older than
that with
me.
around.
God.
Good
Okay.
This
goodness
is
gracious.
Never
As
mind.
always.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
A creature of habit.
Might be a good idea.
Yes, I want to stay. I want Chloe to
wanna
stay
say
far away
something
from
very
my
mean.
school for now.
Thank you
The
so
one that
much.
Clifford made that has like the spice symbol on it.
She is probably
Yeah,
too
bottle
busy
of rum.
anyway.
I've
Right.
stooped to
Yes.
many lows here at Nodus, so I won't stoop to that one.
Days ago, if I
yet.
remember correctly.
Yet.
Wonderful.
Yes.
To the fresh batch.
So I did spot there was like a new dwarf in town who'd been asking about other dwarves in town. He's like this barrel-chested, like bare-chested guy with a giant hammer just wandering
You've
around
seen him.
asking about
Yeah.
other dwarves.
With the red
I know, I
beard,
talked to him
we're gonna
earlier.
try and
We were
stay.
just talking about.
We're gonna try and stay away from him. I don't think he'll take kindly to Imperials.
He was like
really
specifically,
don't think-
you're not
Thank you
allowed
so
to
much.
die.
Does anyone
Podcast
take
was
kindly
really
to us
and
this side of him?
Me?
Other Imperials.
Nah, I'll eat
You're
later.
in jail.
And Kit.
My bread. Thank you.
Bring you back to life. And then
That's a
Kid,
good
yes,
joke,
other
Claudia.
It is a good joke. Thank you. I worked so hard on it.
That is why I'm going. Oh yes.
you know these salty sundown what's good?
Is that the name of, did you finally name this place?
Usually
Oh, he
Basil
did.
makes the food and all the alcohol.
just
That's
noticed.
right there.
wrong. Just
I
grab
saw the
one.
sign. I
Ask
saw
for
the
what's on,
sign.
and, you know,
It's high high up. I had to look like
grab
really
you
high.
whatever bullshit there is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I see. Right.
I guess
Well,
you all
activity
haven't
this
heard.
morning.
We'll be attending the funeral tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ruckus over near the Carter's Guild. A bunch of carts being unloaded. Don't know what that's about.
You look so tired. You and Sanders both. You need a break. A vacation, I think, will do.
Break.
I told you an extra
before.
It's a position.
Just a small
requirement.
vacation.
And hang on a fucking second. Buddy, did you just fucking tell us that we need a vacation? We're fucking. Well, actually, I'm a soldier. I don't get vacations. I don't know what you get.
You could request to go on
I'm a
leave.
criminal, so.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you know how many
definitely
times I would pretend to be sick just so my father could request leave?
I don't know my way around.
The Rose Night.
That'll be.
Yes, well,
Because I
your
got lonely.
father would have had the luxury of being in a station to do that.
Okay, he's a captain in the supply trade.
Mm-hmm. My point still stands.
And can I get you anything?
Well,
So he's very
unless
busy.
He's hiding behind that pillar there.
He's also a captain.
I don't think we're gonna be getting any vacations anytime soon.
Find drink and find friends around.
Thank you.
I mean, we could try, but I highly doubt it. I know.
I'm gonna need to go to the
anyway.
prisons
So
later.
what if Claudia goes on vacation, needs some guards? You got to go with, right?
I would rather die.
Being on vacation with me would be babysitting. None of them want to do that to Kid.
To the Rose Night.
Oh.
None of them.
But it could be like informal. You don't have to say. Oh, well, fine.
It wouldn't work it.
Need some bread, man?
No, that would be actually a really stupid question, but I'm actually.
Eat your own bread,
I'm
Sanders.
like halfway through this, and I'm almost
You don't think Miss Sladia has any bread on her, does she?
Morning, Mr. Aegon. Welcome back. Yes.
Do you know what happened at the arena while we were gone? I heard there was an attack.
An attack at the arena.
You have to have a piece of bread on you, would you?
That's what I heard.
You
Participants
might want to
and
ask someone else. I
spectators
don't
alike.
think I'm in the loop of this. I have no idea. It's misplaced my mind. I didn't hear anything about an attack, so to speak.
I see. Very well. Well,
Good luck. I hope someone else has the answer.
Could you hold my space?
After last night, I think I might hold
Excuse
off
me.
the ale until this evening.
Morning, Matthias. Sorry I didn't join you on the run.
Claudia.
School calls. Yes.
Definitely an evening activity.
I understand.
Hey, where are you going?
Who are you?
Fine. I'm fine. I'm just dreading the fact half of the children don't want to, or believe to want to go back to school. And part of it's Belerno's fault. Not a lot I can do.
Sorry to hear that.
But it'll work out. I have some very important business to take care of, but, you know, gotta see someone's keeping up the tradition. I'll try and join next time. That is if school doesn't hold me back.
Hopefully you read the
Toodaloo.
poem I gave you.
You know, I didn't have time to read it over. Perhaps I'll go through my note. Let me look.
Brushing my teeth with it.
You're doing a great start at being sober. Ah, fucking hell, yes!
Where's the major? Suppose I'll learn at some point. Grab the bandages and be off.
People say that? I don't scream though. I just am loud. Okay, I was gonna say.
There's two people here now because he says
I'm gonna need to go to the prisons.
Dilla, I I don't need more rumors because of you, mister.
To speak to someone
I already had the rumor going
preferably off the record.
going around that I made shoddy leather armor because you kept on breaking that.
Okay.
I'm still alive, so it's fantastic armor. That equipment, it just does its job.
Hmm. Very soon.
Are you aware of... Yes.
Blood loss ratio is higher than
Aware of what?
You lose so much more blood than I do.
Are you aware of what happened yesterday at the mines?
Yes, Arnulf took his house and redobbed men that would listen to him, and against the barony's orders, took the iron mine. So it was a good thing, in my opinion. Unfortunately, the backlash, he probably could have used less lip. And I am aware it costed him Booker. So, I don't know how to feel. He was ever so helpful, but
You're not supposed to catch
I wouldn't say I was a good friend at all.
You probably offer your condolences.
I will.
On that subject, I was very surprised the other day when I gave to Lord Erhard my condolences that he referred to me as his friend.
Fuck. Who the fuck gave him a horse? Who the fuck gave him a horse?
Brunswick.
I don't know. But either way, that will be happening at some point, more than likely tomorrow.
This was made by her, so she's the one who
Talking to God.
There he does. Thanks for the fun story. No, I just do other work.
Yes.
Would now be a good time to have that discussion in the prison.
You will have to contact Sergeant Fenton. He's the one in charge of the Dasco.
Understood.
It's always good, even leftovers.
Yes. Nothing on Leviathan stew though.
Right.
Right, yeah, that's what you guys call that.
I have to go find Fenton. Squawk me, would you, Ludwig? Thank you.
We totally...
30 seconds, ask me anything you want. I have a meeting I need to get to.
Go to your meeting, I have no questions.
Do you know where
Well,
Sergeant
yeah,
Fenton might
confirmed
be?
all of the nights that
I am requesting
all
him.
of the nights that I laid sentinel, I wasn't able to see anything. They were too careful or too hidden.
Stefano's right there, though.
I only ran into the feet once, and that was a couple of days ago. True.
Interesting. If you see anything, let me know. My name is Bond.
That I don't know. I'll have to get those records. He's gone too?
This is curious. If they were possibly attempting to take Dredge, this noble might have known something no one else did. Were they questioned?
My grandson Timur, you probably recognize the name.
I'll have to get a hold of him. I believe the custode is
First
working on
business.
that.
I see. But my other question
Some
would
areas
be,
not even we're allowed to step into.
if they were hypothetically trying to take Dredge, how would they even manage that? The albino knows one
That's what
thing.
I told
He's
him.
a regular man.
He's three
Dredge is
times the
not so
size of a
easy
normal man.
prize.
I don't know how they thought they would capture him. But
These people had access to smoke and flash powder. Fuck if I know what else they might have had up their sleeve.
Perhaps show strength. They did kill a lot of people, it seems. It's not to rule anything out that they were hands in some sort of way.
What happened at the arena yesterday?
Perhaps.
it could be.
What his noses think of all this? It was her arena that was attacked.
More than likely.
She's just angry like always.
Just probably in a different way. Different motive. Very well. Thank you for your information. This does concern me as well. Our fighters are at risk, and so am I.
I like Kurt. He's a good
Waiting.
So I don't want to see him getting hurt. There's concerns that he had, so.
At the current moment, I have my own people who are trying to find me, hunt me down for reasons unrelated truly directly to me. So it wouldn't be out of the question that they might have tried to spring me as well if I were here. But who knows? I wasn't here. But if they settled for the albino, they might have just been looking for skilled, effective killers around. The arena's the best place to find them, if nowhere else.
That is true. It was quick how much they... As soon as he was going down there, they called Dredge aside and said he's staying out of the fight. Nose was threw a fit. But
curious.
The Baron's allowed it to happen, so...
I will leave you to it. I appreciate the information. Why, of course.
Of course.
Business never stops, Stefan.
Claudia?
Stefan, I have
No,
a
it
question for
doesn't.
you. Where is Sergeant Fenton? I understand he's in charge of the Adasco's keeping at the prisons. There are some questions that the Imperials need answered. Stuff that has to do with the previous battles, casualties missing, names, etc. And I request to speak to him for a brief time, not long.
Is this on diplomatic reasons?
It is on diplomatic reasons.
I assumed. I'm heading up to the keep. I'll go see if he's in there. And if
Very
I
well.
see him, I'll
If you
send him
could
your way. Sound good?
Send him my way at the clinic. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Sergeant. Have a pleasant day.
Take care. You too.
Good morning, sir. I trust it went well. Jungle very hot, I hear. Very hot indeed.
Back away and you smile at it. You know why? Because they don't see this or that as weapons. What are weapons in nature?
I'm going to go write up these rules. Those coming off of the ships. I'll be upstairs if you
Very well.
What happens when you have
Understood.
You just I guess back off like normal, and you might be fucking dead. It's
Oh
true.
god, okay, well then that's all this void. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, because a lot of predators won't attack if they feel like there's a risk in doing so, because, you know, regular, like, herbivores that can eat, munch, whatever, get in a little bit of danger, they'll be fine. But
Of independent systems.
fighting for its meal, if it gets wounded,
Is this
anymore, it'll starve and die, so it has to be
bot socialism, I hear? This is not the Helldiver way. Purge this man.
like not complicated animals are, but
I live for democracy. Democratic.
Definitely different. I guess that applies to like animals.
Long live Super Earth.
Did not care we were putting up one hell of a fight, like at all. Like, oh my god, we went to that one village, and there was this one badass monk lady in blue, and she had long
Nah, not really.
hair and a
Nah,
braid
not
and
really.
stuff, and she was wah, wah, wah,
I'm joking.
with a stick. What's her name?
Throwing democracy.
Yeah, with a stick.
Long live Super Earth.
The what? There was no, it was a girl, and she. What was her name? I remember she shook it.
So, Fenris is back with a lovely new model, playing another door. How fucking awesome is that?
He's gone. Anyway, there was a badass lady in blue. That was kind of cool. And then we ended up going through a cave, and there was advanced darkness in the
Which is my wife texting me. Yes, wife? Yes? Is it you? Could it be true? Cool. I like it. Very nice. Let me answer my wife. Ahem.
No, I don't know, and I'm not finding out. It's mine. No.
It tastes great. It's pink.
No.
to join us? Thank you.
I'm sure it's sweet. I think you should eat it. It might be very sweet. I'm not gonna try it, but I mean, she can. It's hers. I'm not gonna look
What
at
if
it.
it's poison ivy? I'm not going to eat it.
Not an innuendo.
You look more like a redhead to me.
Licking leaves, tossing
In a way, I
Anyways,
am.
so
Somebody has.
I was shown actually the
strawberry.
statue that
You know they like that.
oh my goodness, why is her name I still need to wake up, my goodness. I was shown the statue that doesn't get dirty.
Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. That was our thank you for going to their nest and fucking killing all the big ones and stuff. There was 4 enormous ones, and then a lot.
She said it doesn't get dirty, and I told her, you know what, try rubbing it in the mud, see if it gets dirty. It doesn't.
Then
Especially.
I feel like that's isn't the idol like their god? Like to shove it in mud? That seems like a bad thing.
Ah, yes. My wife is writing thank you letters. And I love it.
Often they are the same thing.
Do not provoke
I love you, God. Throws you in mud.
Oh, yes, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh my god, I love to worship you.
Excellent.
Hey, this is the sign.
Wonderful.
They're like, yo, so you're rubbing my face in the mud for science now? You're loyal to science?
Good day, Marbles. Welcome back. Good to see you, friend. I was just texting my wife as to do thank you letters for the people that were shopping with her. That's about it.
You know, I accidentally, without realizing it, stuck my hand covered with shit in a holy fountain, trying to wash it off. I don't know.
I think you're
Just say, have a stone
I think I'll keep my
Probably
distance
could.
for now.
I have a stone with a carving of Mithrax's like symbol on it. Just skip it across the water and see what happens.
Don't do that. A giant
I'm sure
ritual
nothing will go wrong.
happen in the middle of the water.
I mean, you could, like, it could be,
And a massive flame
well, I mean, that would be,
emanates from it.
that would be a fantastic method of sabotage, could it not? You know, find the enemy port, skip the stone, suddenly there's a tsunami.
It is a fine day. Hello, Oliver. Not much. We had some tea. We requested to see Adasco in prison because we need him to answer a few questions. Obviously, not diplomatic ones, but ones to help us catch the snake in the grass. Kovaz.
Yeah. You're gonna step on a rusty nail and get lockjaw.
It depends.
Yeah.
Common misconception is that any rusty nail will get you tetanus. It's not true.
Okay, but you would you like to
Rusty nails
test
on
their
farms.
chances?
Yeah, it's probably not for the better.
Tetanus? What is it?
It's a type of disease that supposedly get from rusty metals, but it's not rusty metals specifically. It is the bacteria from animal feces more common on farms that cling to the rusty nail.
Yeah, it's a very annoying snake.
Do you have and have been treated for?
Yes, question. STDs?
It
STIs?
counts on more than one hand.
I have no idea. I'm sick in the head, that's it.
I see now why you're about the wrath of the gods. You have nothing else left to do.
I don't have any disease. I was making a jest.
That we cannot see.
Life has pretty much gone back to normal and not as if it ever had a normality. Business is good, trade has returned. Trade tariff taxes from other neighboring provinces are ridiculous, but money will flow again, and that's what the barony cares about. Paying off the debt as soon as possible. I need to meet with Adasko. There are things he might know that will lead to Kovaz's inevitable judgment. Things that might help me. I need to know that if he is indeed to be in prison for a time, but most of the men are loyal to him, I need to know that if I had all the evidence, that he would choose the right side. He is lawful like the custode. Good is subjective. I don't know. Marco is back. Marco, you made it back. All I heard was you went to a dense jungle along with some others.
Yeah, it was very, very, very humid there.
That's what I gathered from everyone else.
Hey, leave the hero alone, alright?
It's good to have you back.
A giant lizard before? It's like...
No, but in one of Van Pelt's books, he shot a 20-foot alligator that stood on its hind legs.
So did I.
You shot it?
Yeah. It was either me or him, so...
I see. That is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, there was a... You know, I would have said that too had I not done it.
Well, if your cousin says the same, well, vouch for you, then I suppose I have no choice but to trust your word for it. Then again, I trust you anyhow. After all,
I mean, I have what's left of the pistol.
You got
It's gonna hold
a
up the back half of a pistol. It's all like destroyed.
Good luck trying to sell that.
One shot.
That's kaput.
No, that's going up on the wall.
Going up on the wall, I see. Goodness
Next to the
gracious.
billhook.
Even the flint rock fell off.
It's basically just a handle and scrap metal.
Well, you see, the mechanism here has completely bent backwards, and the flint bit that is meant to chip the powder, which shoots the lead ball, has completely blown to bits. You could probably, because there's still a little bit left, you could probably light something if you had steel. Other than that, it's useless. That thing will never shoot again.
Still for my pack.
There you go.
Well, it did its job.
Good for you. That's really all you need. It is a severe change in the game once fired. Makes everything equal. If it's not already. Goodness, that glare. Look at that. Oh, it's because I'm inside. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. It's,
Cool.
You never been in
Any
here
other
before?
ventures? Yeah, I've been in here plenty.
Oh.
I just never see the glare, really. It's quite a lot. It's quite extensive. Any other trinkets on this vast venture? Anything you learned? Or was it just all for fun?
Trinkets. I got a interesting drow trinket of some kind.
Oh, fun. I'm sure many a drow would relish that.
Ooh, I got a sword too. It's like as tall as I am.
Wow. I wish I could use swords. I'd buy it. Not a chance. Fair enough. Nothing else, though there is a few things. Have you been brought up to speed in the recent ongoings?
Oh no, I just got back in town, and there's been a slew of people in and out. Just
Arena was attacked, Dredge was almost taken by manhunters, I believe, so that's that bit. Sabruka is dead, the builder of the town, craftsman. He perished taking the iron mines. Yes. He's
really
gone. His funeral will be, I believe, tomorrow, if not today. So he's gone.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, well, fortunately for his sacrifice, you gained the iron mines. As in, you now have ownership.
So that's what that was about. I was kind of confused by what Tang was telling me.
You're going to be made an offer at some point by the adults that will want to lay claim to said mine for their own benefits, but also they would have the workforce and, well, expertise in
So
defending
they want me to
such a
manage it
location.
just like the other
More than likely.
mills.
You'll get most of the proceeds, but some of it will be siphoned off. They have to make money somehow, and of course, with the forge being a forge, they could always use more iron. Just preparing
Yeah,
you
if
for
they're
the
over
inevitable
there.
talk you're going to have. Which reminds me, at some point, if I could get your approval, the refugee camp that was, well, founded and put together by Bargo and, I believe, Harry at the time, the farmer, they put in efforts to make sure it was secluded by orcs and it was protected, funny enough, by the robber baron's men. The issue is the orcs are scattered about everywhere now, so it's only a matter of time before those people are eaten. So my initial thought was, well, if we can't convince these Aralandis, because most of them are foreigners, to come into the city, where, well, the Aralandi guards themselves from Adwick would investigate them, then why not put them to work in the iron mines? They know that sort of trade. They could build on themselves. They are also self-sustaining. They can grow food in their little boxes they have outside their houses, and most of them are into the masonry and, well, iron works.
Are they willing to move though? If they're already started to sell themselves?
They
there?
have no choice. Those orcs will run about those crags and eat all of them, and there are only so many robber baron men. The last time I was there, guarded by 20 or so. The iron mines, to my understanding, were completely not abandoned, but the remaining robber baron force that were there were eaten alive, and the orcs prepared an ambush for the party that went to go get it.
All
So
right.
those
Okay.
orcs
So
have been dealt with.
If the, so the iron mine's secured for now, but we'll have to keep it secured.
And the guards can't do that if they're the ones mining. But if they're the ones protecting civilians that also can defend themselves fairly well, I hear, they are trained militia. So they'd be able to defend themselves as well as the guardmen, and work. They'd be get paid, I'd say above average minimum wage, 40 copper for a shift per day. And, well, the proceeds of iron would go toward the ad huts, and 50% would go to you.
That does sound reasonable. I'm gonna need
It's
to
guarded
hash
by
this out with
both
everybody,
the Imperials and Radon, so it's a joint effort. So the Imperials, of course, will want to cut. But it may be beneficial to you. I don't know the details, so you have to speak to the ad huts.
Right.
They do have a lot of ships, and a lot of ships can smuggle things under the trade tariff, under, not to be taxed. Might come in handy. The Imperium are also exempt from trade tariff tax. other than their own.
They're the
They
ones
don't
that
get
put the tax
taxed.
on.
Yes, but if they're the ones getting a cut from the goods, say about 2-3%, that's quite a lot to move iron under the radar for a small either fee or iron itself. And the Imperium is in desperate need of iron, I hear. They don't have a blacksmith.
Oh, they know.
So keep that in mind.
Interesting.
I wish you luck whenever that discussion is meant to take place. I'll try and be around. Take care, Marco. Need to find Fenton. I need to have that meeting.
Lock the heater rooms.
You need an escort?
I'm fine.
They get the rubber baron?
Please. It's more part of my fears now, I guess.
Clean them up, too. Miss Claudia,
Yes, Stefan. How may I assist you?
do you have any
Find
doctors available to look these ones over?
I do. I can look them over personally.
You do?
Who would be servicing
appreciate
for
that,
my
thank you.
services?
Mr. Silverhand there. I'll pay you.
Very well. I should take a look. All right, let's not raise the bill anymore once I get to treating them. Silvervein! You had need of me. At least a medic, for that matter.
I need them looked over. They're going to market now. Look them over.
Going to market.
Yeah, apparently he collected them earlier. I got a letter in the mail this
Hey,
morning about
hey.
it. And he needed me to escort them through town. Now they
Where's your head?
Yevgeny!
apparently he takes them from
Assist the nurse. Make sure that they stand up straight.
Understood.
one of those things.
This is blunt force. It will need treated. Easy, easy. They already have blunt force. They're suffering from a concussion. That eye is drooping. Not immediate treatment, but they will need treatment. You.
Sit in, then.
Open your mouth. Your mouth is closed. Let me see.
Lottie, you will find only minor nicks and cuts. Blood from
This
other
one's fine.
people on these.
Fine.
Some sore needing minor bandages. Bumps and
Blood
bruises.
from your hand rubbed on your face. No blunt force trauma. You are fine. This one is fine. Nasty cut to your leg, and you are hunched over. See your mouth. Let's look. Let me see.
Open up for the nice lady.
I'm gonna harm you. There we are. Very pristine teeth. Very well done. Try not to ruin them.
You'll notice the one you're looking at there, as he's standing quite awkwardly. His knee bends in a different direction. A minor injury, if you will.
Let me see. Look up for a moment, won't you?
Take care of it.
How does that feel?
See how much he's got. Don't hurt him. Fine.
Stand on it. Fully stand on it. Give it weight. Sore? No, not going to be hobbling anywhere. 3 weeks. Don't try and lift anything, otherwise he will be useless to you, Silvervein. And you.
If he is
Stop.
useless,
No.
then we're selling his chow for the hounds.
Oh, come now, Silvervein. This one is quite strong, carries himself very well. I wouldn't give up on him just yet. Just leg needs about 2 weeks. Minimum 2 weeks. This one is falling asleep from sleep deprivation. They need something that will keep them awake, either sentry or something else. Otherwise they will fall asleep at market. I do not have sentry on me. That's the only one I really need to treat with a bandage just for the head. You, what is your name? Name. Come now. Very well. She'll use a bandage on the minor abrasion. That'll stop the bleeding. Need lots of water, that one. Only a silver vein for your trouble. That'll be all.
You fucking.
Shit.
How much?
1 silver.
None of you fucking move. Stay there.
I only fixed his leg and gave a bandage to that one. Thank you, silver vein. I wish you good luck.
I find it strange.
Plus 1 silver from treating slaves.
Decides to run. Who put the idea in his head?
Forgive me, took me a moment to actually see you there.
I was saying it's quite
Miss
a fine
Major,
island
how may I
if
help
get
you?
it from. I was running to the dogs. Mind me.
Hammer is my business so long as it doesn't meet the end of yours, I think we're fine.
I like him. He's good.
Oh dear. This is very strange. What is wrong with my dress?
Just gave me a boner for no reason.
Hi, Mr. Silvervein, if you'd like to line them up. And get ready. That way Miss Holly can inspect them in a safe space. Drag that one.
Yes.
I see what they did there.
We were talking about how badass you were with the Night Killer and the sword.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that guy on display.
Hey, usually I'm not included in such things. I usually like background from so, you know.
Poor things. At least they're not badly injured. You! Yes, you. I need to speak with you, if you wouldn't mind. Remind me of your name, if you would.
But you will have to wait. I'm getting some food and a drink because I'm very.
I understand.
But Vazir Hadim. I'm the vendor.
Vizier.
A pleasure. You are the
I
Theosian lady, no?
I am an imperial diplomat.
Hmm.
I'm not Theosian, but I am a diplomat.
Oh, I see. So you serve your conquerors.
I serve the Imperium, as my family has before me, long before my birth. At some point I will speak with you after you're done with your meal, and then I will come find you.
Can finish it right now. One moment.
Don't worry about it. Take your time.
Very well.
I have all the time in the world. You should have all the time in the world.
Thank you so much.
How much do we owe?
For the 2 teas, that'd be 20 copper.
I know Basil knows. Yes, I see her again.
Vizier.
You're gonna introduce me to
Vizier.
the guy who got replaced.
Vizier. Vizier.
Jeez, I wonder how good it's going to be.
Hmm.
You feel, how was that drink? You feel better now?
Oh yeah, I feel way better. I'm very relaxed and I'm happy and I'm nice.
You feel good here as well? How's it been so far?
It's a day, and it's still a lot of work to do. But I'm getting through it. Thank you.
It's literally right there. I think you'd know.
I know, I look at it, it doesn't see any particular, I look at it, you know, yeah, whatever.
Let me read something real quick. Real quick, chat. Give me a sec.
I think I should create a union. Don't look at me like that, mister. You agreed to it, and so did I. Yeah, exactly. Half and half. Don't give me that sass too, Mom. You better be lucky you're damn cute.
Just doing some reading. It's a lot to read.
You're much more comfy than a fucking sticky ass. I'm laying on the ground.
Salam alaikum. Soma, with your pleasure.
Right, shall we have a small discussion then?
Am I welcome for this?
Darius, would you?
Technically, you invite me.
Yes.
Someone wake us up.
Well, unless the lady wants it private.
This is just an introduction and, well, an offering that I wish to extend to your master. Sarkozy.
Very well.
Very well.
It'd be my pleasure.
Right this way. I'll take you up to my rather lax used room. You have to forgive the mess. There are books everywhere, you see.
Smells like powder in here.
Yes, that would be the work of the Inquisitor upstairs. We are not permitted past that point. If you would, kindly wait outside.
Both of us.
You are welcome to stay, as you wish. Are you a servant of Sarkozy?
Wait, Salazar is my personal bodyguard. He's just a mercenary following me.
I see. Well, in that case, please wait outside. I'm sorry. I assumed it was different. Please close. Please close the door as you leave.
Trade slots, eh?
Very well.
Alright. Now that we have that figured out. He is a direct servant of Sarkozy. The other one's a potential goon.
This is an offering. Let's not pretend to, well, let's get past the formalities and just get right into the nitty-gritty. I understand that your master, the young Sarkozy, heir to the vineyard, is in great debt in need of money. Would I be correct in, well, figuring that out?
Ah, yes, that is true. Of course, if you knew that I was even confirming such a horrific and slanderous rumor, you would have my head removed from my shoulders.
I see. Well, fear not, for this isn't a means to expose him. No, this is an offering, an extension of, well, myself and a lady who I'm in contact with over at the keep, to offer a proposal for the vineyard's use. It'll be rented out for a time, an exorbitant price to enter, but it will be a luxurious occasion. You see, Vizier, the war is at an end. And that being, there has been no confirmed celebration arrangement. People were celebrating the day it ended, but, well, that quickly ended because everyone got back to work to repairing the walls and going about their daily lives. But if there is an official event created, one with an exorbitant fee, or at least a fair fee, with the purpose of it being to, I suppose, thank the individuals who were responsible for ending the war and, well, coming to the vineyard for the purpose of fine drink, a touch of the arts, and social gathering, might put a pretty amount of coin in Sarkozy's pocket. Now, I understand that an offer as this would mean you would need someone to plan it out. You need someone to host the event that is, of course, natural noble born of Notus Province, that being Lady Melik, who is a art connoisseur who indulges in the finer small things of life, fine foods, art, poetry, stories, songwriting, music, all that sort of thing. She fancies that there is great potential or missed potential that the vineyard could be used for such a gathering. One to, I suppose, let young artists flourish from far and wide, but also bring them in, also having to be charged a fee for such. The idea is we extend invitations all throughout Grandia for artists and musicians and other fine craftsmen to come down to the vineyard, show their work. They would, of course, they would set up their own booth or exhibit their own form of art, but also the individuals there to see it and partake in the celebration would also pay a price. The price could be a fair price of whatever Sarkozy chooses for those entering his land, his estate. And I thought the best person to talk to it, to inform him of such an invitation or proposal so that we could meet formally, would be the servant. And so I'm in contact with you.
Have you talked to your masters? about this? Your Inquisitor?
Oh, yes. No, not the Inquisitor. He doesn't handle the diplomatic proposals. I do. Myself and Dario. And you see, Dario is quite keen as well to give the soldiers a night off, so to speak. To let them gallivant to see what the other side of the war has to offer, or the other side of life. Lady Melek is also quite interested in said event. It is she who contacted me, and, well, myself, who wants to get into contact with you so that she can formally meet the young Sarkozy.
I don't see why Lord Sarkozy would want to do this at the beck and call of Imperials when he could just do it himself. If
It
he
is
had
possible.
This idea.
Yes, he could come up with the idea. He could steal it right out from underneath my nose from a very loyal servant. The issue is, if he wants an in, he has to do it through Nottis nobility. To arrange such events from artists far and wide to enter the province, he would need someone to allow them entry into the province. He need a governing noble to allow artists from far and wide to allow safe passage for civilians to enter said event from Nottis to the Vipect own land. And to do this, well, Sarkozy wouldn't be able to do it himself, let alone arrange or manage said event. It would be far out of his specialty, so to speak.
Well, you make a convincing case.
It's
I would
not
be
so
happy
much to
bring
convince
us-
you. It's more so just to extend the offering. It's an offer that only benefits him. Not only would it put coin into his pocket, but he would garner reputation with the local nobles here, be able to network, figure out whether that underhanded trade he'd like to do. I work with Inquisitors, so understand that I know that he is involved in other businesses, but I don't need to go into those details. All I need is to extend the offering of wealth, and I think he might just take the offer. All that would be in it for myself is, well, being able to partake in said event for free, having arranged everything with Lady Melek, who would oversee the entrance of civilians and artists from far and wide.
It would be wonderful. I will absolutely deliver this to my lord, and I
Wonderful.
am certain that he will accept.
Well, that being the case, then I see no further need for any more discussion. I suppose I'll have that with him and Lady Melek on the day what we decide, the festival, so to speak. Arts festival, if you would, I don't care, whatever he wishes to call it, that will be up to him. That being said, you're welcome to leave the clinic at your leisure, and I pray we have more interesting discussions in the future.
Of course.
Please?
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Of course. I will see you to the door.
All good things, I hope.
You see, the only reason I asked to partake in the event absolutely free is because I myself am a poet and an art connoisseur. So I can hardly wait to flaunt my ability. It gives me an avenue.
I'm sure.
That would be my only in.
Yes.
After
Well,
you.
Did you say your name was?
I am Ladia Heidemann.
Ah, Ladia. Well, it was a very good meeting you.
Excellent.
Have a good
Well,
day.
I'll see you all shortly. Take care.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day, mercenary. Do stay safe out there. Please take the bait. Take the bait. Dangerous territory. Dangerous territory indeed. There's an auction happening.
Wonder why I was talking like that.
Look
Huh?
very heavy.
He looked
Lucy,
upset.
Pardon me.
Get them to stand up straight, Yevgeny. Come on. Don't have all day.
Stand straight.
One in the red cage, I tripped. Gentlemen, it's running past me. What happened yesterday?
With what?
Just the whole...
Oh, you mean at the arena?
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure. I talked to Dredge about it. He thinks someone was after him. Because right before he went into the arena,
If it matters, gentlemen,
stay behind and
this
replace
one
them.
was caught for not paying a debt.
And apparently Miss Novels was against that.
As far
The
as
Barons
practical
agreed, and they
skills
sent
go,
someone else in there, which was that albino.
throw them into a field and
And
I'm
the
sure
smoke
they'll
went off,
figure it
and
out.
all the action happened. We lost 2 nobles,
Did you do?
and then we lost 12 guards. On top of that, they took off with both of the gladiators in the arena went missing. One named the albino, and I don't know the other one.
Like jack of all trades type.
No body recovered, no blood.
I would just help people build
I don't
stuff.
know if it was a
make
stasis
stuff.
escape or if they were trying to target Mr. Dredge.
Pretty good.
We don't know one.
I heard all the yelling, but some guard duty with the dusk, so... Miss Holla? Guard duty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it was his own... rebellious group trying to break him out or not.
To think I wanted a slave once. Never again. No, I don't think so. Not well spoken enough. They need to speak up.
Get another.
They need to speak up, otherwise they will never find their courage.
Get them moving, Yevgeny. We don't have all day. I said, get up! Gentlemen, ladies.
Judging that they can barely stand.
No.
Gotta get used to the office work sometimes.
This one has been known to run more than once. Please. I used to just... Troublesome, but I'm sure they can be broken.
You already did that. You already did that, given the bandage. True enough.
Concern between brewers is all it is.
This one interest either of you gentlemen?
Yes.
A petty thief arrested. I purchased her from the local town.
There's always a trouble with slaves. Fight back or someone will roughhouse them just a tad too much.
Going once. Going twice.
One of them tried running away.
So
I'm not gonna use.
No, it is
I
too
mean,
late.
no
I've
one
already
wants to
done
be
it.
a slave. and
You're
they-
getting the next one.
I'm surprised. Some people enter.
I'm a busy
servitude
man,
on their own.
gentlemen. You're going to sit here all
They
day
have
and think.
outstanding debts. I pay
Find your
off.
stock somewhere.
Not everyone is
already standing.
taken by force.
The last one, gentlemen.
Those by that they're working off dead. These people, their dead is their life now.
Another one who failed to pay their debts.
On his own.
As I understand, some sort of craftsman.
I don't fucking know.
Woodworker, I believe. Speak up!
Hey, if that's what you want to do in your later years, that's what you want to do in your later years. Don't let me stop you from that.
Mainly with crafting
with
jewelry.
business and would like to maintain it for as long as I can.
A valuable occupation to have. Especially being an elf. Something to note, gentlemen. How old are you?
That is true.
Just turned 30, ma'am.
30?
Very young.
Pretty young. And you're a jewel crafter, being an elf.
Gladiators, some rabble rook.
Interesting.
No pretty girls or anything.
And how much
Say that again, sorry.
Good question.
Ruby
Gladiators,
and
workers,
sapphire
pretty girls or
encrusted
anything.
bracelet
Top of the
for a noble.
No, a couple elves, if you fancy an elf for me.
Can you design your own jewelry if given charcoal and parchment?
I can.
So you are learned then.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned jewel crafter. For those oblivious in the room, gentlemen, that is a very valued occupation, especially for a slave. You're looking at upwards of 60, 70 silver. Good luck. Very true.
How much?
Silver work will do.
One gold.
Little better. Well
Just
done.
a man, he was a good individual. Excuse me. Claudia,
Yes. What can I help you with?
could I potentially have a word with you?
Sure. Where would you like to speak?
Could speak at the tavern.
Wherever you wish. I hear rumor there is a art festival going to be held at the Vineyard. Fine artistic poetry, music, sort of thing you might need to cater to.
Potentially.
Business
I
opportunity.
also heard that the word on the grapevine is that you offered to give the Vineyard quite a good bit of money for the festivities as well.
People are already spreading it. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, you see, it is no secret that Sarkozy is deep in debt and is in desperate need of money. So, I, through a noble, a local noble, an artist named Lady Melek, a art connoisseur of poetry, music, and paintings and whatnot, wishes to extend the offer of potentially renting out the space at the Vineyard. She and myself would manage the event. There would be several people catering to the event that would be paid, and then an exorbitant price for this ending of the war arts festival will be produced by citizens wanting to partake or artists wanting to set up booths there. So the idea is, within the courtyard of the Vineyard, set up booths, set up wine tasting benches, I don't know, something you might be able to profit off of very heavily. Tickets will cost very, very heavy, and people that are assisting in said event or local artists won't be charged a single soul. It is opportunity for them. You might, of course, have to set up a booth payment, but Sarkozy is in desperate need of money. He'll snake his way into anything to try and get as much money as possible. It has not been
I
confirmed
see.
yet, and I still have to work everything out with Sarkozy and Lady Melik herself. I merely extended the invitation of offering to assist managing it, along with Lady Melik.
Well, I was wondering if maybe not all, but some of that fund could possibly be redirected to the people of Nodis. As to say, not just as a particular participation, but more of a show of what the people of Nodis can truly do. Obviously,
A
you all know
fundraising
my
event for
mind
the
well enough.
people of Nodis, is what you're suggesting.
Something of that sort. But,
Well, it's not a bad idea. There is one very, very small issue. Sarkozy. Sarkozy's issue, as it is his vineyard, he will take the majority of the proceeds. I'd say a good cut, 60-70%. Now, the artists, however, the booth vendors selling wines, selling tarot card readings, or artistic paintings and a lot, that money can go somewhere else. But then again, that is their own money from the business that they've been making to fund whatever they wish for Nodis. That is up to them. If you could convince people to do that, and it will take a lot of convincing because this is Radiaro. And again, you already knew that. Sarkozy will try and snake his way into anything to get as much money as possible, and, well, the vendors already being shorted by Sarkozy, knowing him, will choose to keep the money for themselves. However, as you are in the know, along with the Ed Hearts, so to speak, this whole endeavor is a complete ruse. It's to expose Kovas. It's to weed out some information. At the end of the event, and you can't tell anyone this, please, for love of gods, I'm going to read off a poem that only withholds information that Kovas himself knows. The plan is I'm hoping to make him panic to the point where he sends missives to people that I know he'll send it to, which will be intercepted. Whereupon I gather this evidence up and bring it to Custode. With irrefutable proof and evidence, things can start to be done. That's my goal. I'm simply going to read poetry, so I don't know what anyone else is saying.
Well, poetry is always a lovely thing to hear, no matter the meaning behind it.
You should read your poetry. There is most likely and probably going to be a arts festival for the end of the war celebration at the vineyard come very soon. You should start the rumor, start spreading it amongst people, because the more it's talked about, the more I see Sarkozy snatching up the opportunity. And if you could read your poetry, along with me, along with other artists going there, I feel as it might be a good investment. You would, of course, get an entry ticket more than likely for a cheaper price than most.
Tis a good option.
I mean,
besides,
reading poetry in front of people is rather...
maybe if you're lucky, you might... Perhaps you might find somebody who takes heed of your poetry and would like to have it read to them more.
I am someone who just only learned to read and write. I highly doubt whatever I show to Ladia is worth a contest.
It's not a competition. It is a sharing of artists far and wide, both mediocre, both novice, and expert. I'm no expert. I only took up poetry this year. Believe me, I can't really compare. There will be far greater artists, painters, wine vendors, and better people than me there. I'm going for a different reason, of which I can't really say.
Well, at least you're honest.
But I will get to reading it. And I think no matter what I think you still should read it out aloud in front of people. It builds confidence. You have to jump in the deep end.
Yes, a freelancer reading poetry.
Before he reads, just give him a drink. That makes you very confident.
Exactly.
Just give him some moonshine.
Could even be very boisterous, to say the least.
Oh, yes. You could read it with passion, acceleration, bravado, or lilt.
More energy, more energy, more passion.
More power, more passion. There you go.
Taketh in what you may from the golden drink of makers, and produce it out in words and fashion that those will see as harmony and gold.
That's good.
Or some shit like that.
That's good.
You know, Ladia,
And that didn't even have to rhyme.
I am not so sure about reading out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you always have
I
a
think that's
time
called
to
a
change your
kuhai.
mind. You'll miss an opportunity, a golden opportunity, and potentially get paid for it as well. A nice little tip from Sarkozy. If you want his money. I'm off. I have prisoners to speak to.
I thought I remembered telling him. I thought I
yeah.
did.
Yeah, well. Guess I got too comfortable with my own habits. Fuck me.
I have chicken nuggets.
Yeah?
Yep. Very good. Sorry, Dad. Attempt to lighten the mood.
Well, it's nice to know that you have bits of chicken to snack on, Lady Heidemann. Either way, that's your mountain to climb, Summer. Best of luck with that. Now watch. Somehow this is all going to revolve back to me and bite me in the ass for some reason.
No, you wouldn't be that. I don't think they wouldn't even do that to you. However, I'm probably not going to hear at the end of it. As a matter of fact, if anything, I'm probably never going to leave. Fuck, I thought I fucking...
No point in sulking over it now. What's done is done.
I trust all your duties are complete, and that is why you're all sitting on your asses.
I'm still waiting to talk to Sergeant Fenton. But now I eat chicken nuggets.
Did you not call them that?
Sergeant, you?
Morning paperwork's done. Now just doing my usual work of making sure the clinic doesn't burn down.
I see. And Sergeant Summer, good to have you back. I trust you.
I'm awaiting word, especially with the Inquisitor, about the action. However, I do apologize. I thought I did message or told any of you. I guess I didn't. So I will await word and await what awaits me, I guess.
Very well. And, Sergeant, if you catch any more of those slackers on duty, do send them my way. I've already sent half of them to go deal with the orc threat. They need slackers.
Aye, sir. I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you.
save any lives?
Some slaves.
Many.
For me.
From you, from a Sergeant Fenton. Said he'll meet with you later tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looks like it'll be worth it.
This will allow me to meet with them.
So did you guys like actually fight dinosaurs? Like, what's going on with that?
What's a dinosaur?
I don't know. Keep hearing that they fought giant lizards.
Oh dear, there goes my arm.
Well, where is he?
Inquisitor?
He went inside with his office. We'll bring him outside, knight. Of course, sir.
Good morning, Inquisitor. Summer is back and well from the jungles on his little outing.
Yes, it would have been nice for him to notify me. So all I see is in one piece. I'll deal with him later. I don't have time.
Very well. Busy day.
Busy indeed. In fact, I think it is tomorrow, or at least the day after. I'm not sure yet. I'll have clarification later. But the Baroness, for whatever reason, seems to want your presence. I think there's some sort of ceremony. I'm not sure.
I see. Very well. Then I will answer.
Credits where credit is due and all that.
Oh, that kind of ceremony.
Well,
oh. Oh dear. Oh, I can't go. No, actually, I'm busy. I can't go to that. I don't want to go to that.
It's not optional. Come along, Major.
I'm gonna be sick
Make
that
sure you
day.
have something decent to wear. You will not. You will be there as you're supposed to with all the other nobles.
I'm
expecting to talk
I'm
to
gonna
you.
die. I'm gonna be really sick.
If
That's a
you're
lot
going
of
to die, then you're going to die at that ceremony. Major.
I don't want to. I don't want to go.
What even is it that is so
It was
dreadful?
Venora's idea. I think I'm being elevated in terms of, well, position. Mefru calls me her friend, if that helps.
Who the fuck's Mefru?
Mefru, the Baroness. Baroness Mefru.
Oh.
It was I who gave her the hard truth that her sons wouldn't tell. The action that led to the war ending. Broke lots of protocol, but I had no position or ability to
It was a
speak when the
gamble,
Baroness had
it
spoken.
worked.
It did.
War's over.
War's
Throw that
over.
behind us for now.
True enough.
Got new problems to deal with.
Orcs. Dear things.
Quite a few of them as well.
Quite a few is an understatement. You heard the reports?
If I
coming in?
remember correctly, there was a war patrol that was active at the mines. Iron mines.
So, by ceremony, I would guess she's to be
Yeah, they've
exonerated
also, what,
again, which is very good.
A dozen grey ones.
I think it was more than a dozen.
Whatever this
I
is,
thought.
it's fucking serious.
Several different variants
Either way.
of green.
Yes, but not without prodding.
Serious shit,
And-
that's for certain.
But I will have checked.
Did you also see in the report that the troll threw the building that was there? The office, whatever it was. It's now kinkling on the ground.
Don't really read into the specifics.
That structural
hate
damage,
orcs.
also one of the towers is
What
missing.
awful creatures.
Yes, likewise.
Yeah, orcs suck. Fuck orcs.
I wouldn't want to do that.
And also,
It's
part
fucking
of the
gross,
gate has
Claudia.
been damaged.
Ugh. What an awful thought.
Indeed.
You're the one who insinuated something disgusting.
I really hope we
In fact,
never have to deal
you
with that
insinuated
anytime
something
soon.
heretical.
Or we
Could
could
have your
move on
badge
from this
for that.
topic, Sanders. Move on. No, I really don't want to think about it. Another lord. What's this one's name? I don't remember.
There's so many up in the keep, it's hard to keep them all
Hmm.
straight.
It does if the stability of the province is in question.
Yet another. Makes me wonder if there's a meeting taking place.
Is that a third? Definitely something like that.
It is very possible.
Going in opposite
Something
directions.
seems very odd.
Look, and there's another one.
It just me, or does it feel brighter out today?
Beautiful blue colors today, Arca.
I won't ask why you know its name.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, she's a slave, an extension of a resident in Nautis. If I treat the slave really poorly, that reflects on the master. I wouldn't want to treat the master's property poorly.
Fair enough.
I've watched it eat people. I know. I am reserved.
That's
I've seen it
Nothing
up
likes
close.
to try and scare me when I'm out on the docks.
Be thankful it's just scaring, Miguel.
Still
Who knows,
don't
it
get
might be
why they
trying
just
to
let that
size
thing
me up
walk
the
around
evening.
without a muzzle on. Given how many people it's bitten.
Hmm. I think her mouth is just too wide for one.
Oh, please.
You need a chainmail coif. That would work.
Just put a horse rein in there. Easy peasy.
Well, then maybe you should give the idea to Miss Sarah then.
Hmm.
Who?
The owner.
Sarah.
Sarah.
The mercenary drow that owns that thing.
Ah, alright.
Short, very mild temper. Kind of an asshole.
You know how little that narrows it down? You're talking about drow here.
Okay, there are like 4 drow in this fucking town, alright? It's the short one that's angry all the time.
They're all short and angry all the time.
The fuck you mean they're all short?
Don't let the...
Oh, extremely short.
There are 4 drow in this entire city. There's Torty, which is just Torty. There's the Drow Knight, which is a drow in armor, which is weird as fuck to see every day. There's the Lord Drow, which is even weirder to comprehend. And then there's Sarah, the short, angry one.
Oh, I haven't met that one. I've only seen 2.
Speaking of drow,
It's speak of the devil, and it pops its head out. You saw that, right?
No.
I saw it.
I missed it.
Hello. Come to grace us with your comedy again today,
Morning, Cade.
Mr. Shelbrook.
Let's hear a quip.
Who the fuck is this
Come
coming
now.
from, Miguel?
He's terrible. Anyway.
Because every time I see him, he does this. Every time.
Every time I
He does what? What does he do,
Comes
Miguel?
up here,
What are you
tells a
talking
few
about?
jokes, bullshits with us, and then leaves.
I come up
He's
here
never
and I
been
laugh
here,
at this one
Mikkel.
right there.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if that's
We
what they wanna
tease.
do, then
In a
by
good
all
way.
means, I know.
Specifically to laugh at this man and his banana pants.
Oh!
Oh, yes, of course. See, that's
Damn.
the whole reason you're here.
Good to see you. I was just going
It's the
for a walk.
fucking uniform.
Good to see you.
Bye bye.
That's so mean.
And you think us making a joke out of him is
He just
mean?
does this.
He's all right.
No, but I thought,
We're just
I thought,
joking
You know,
around.
you all were teasing him, but it seems that he's just an asshole. I'm sorry. Goodness.
We're used to it.
I was. He took it personally.
What other drow are there in town? Because I know there's more than just the four.
There was the fighter
There's-
drow from the arena.
Other than
There was
Oh,
a
shit, yeah,
monk.
you're right.
who
Oh,
came
yeah,
out.
the,
And the monk,
Major
that's right.
There's
telling.
The one that Marin.
Oh, yeah,
think
the
there was
monk. There's a.
There
There's
was
the
a small,
drow that's like
skinny one
6
for a
foot.
while. I know that.
He's like a mercenary. Oh yeah, there's the slave one.
I've seen them in a long time.
There's one of them.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, that's Torty.
We're certain that's
That's just
drow,
Torty.
right? I mean,
I'm sorry. You were saying.
No.
Well, it's a Torty.
fuck is that pattern?
That's
That's a
what
toy. Is that like
the
a?
major one even talk
Is that a subbreed of them?
The incursion.
Maybe.
Apparently.
Maybe.
How about the fact that
Dude,
you
she's
didn't
quite
tell
nice.
them that you were leaving,
Hmm.
and I had to do it.
Oh shit. That's even worse.
Aren't
What's
there
this about
some
the
drow
cats?
bathhouse girls? I could've swore there was like at least one.
Just one. I haven't seen her in an age.
You would know, wouldn't you, Sanders?
I believe it.
The fuck's
about a
that
couple
supposed to
days ago,
mean?
That of what I reminded you when Daria reminded me of what was going on.
I'm giving you shit about the bathhouse.
You refused to let me help.
So you go
Yeah,
down.
maybe if Erwin was here, the joke might have some like ground to stand on.
I didn't know. Great, I come back.
swore to
fucking
God.
up everything.
There's probably
You just
some
make sure
unnamed drow
talk to
who've
them,
been
okay?
in and out of town, probably.
No, I will talk to
Let's
them.
not
I'm
forget the
staying
ones
right
kidnapping
here until
people
they
here,
need to
there,
talk
and
to us.
thither.
I'm not leaving anywhere from the spot.
Oh yeah, there are the
I've
ones
even
that are
told them
kidnapping men
that I have
and
no
dragging them
excuse.
underground to be
Especially if I
eternal
And women.
slaves to the drow
definitely-
empire.
I've been
whatever
missing
the
women
fuck's going
too.
on down there. Pretty sure they're like actively looking for men now.
Damn it, I thought
They've been nice.
It's been both.
Oh, you didn't, but it's okay. They've been nice to me.
Mainly men,
Nothing
as they're easy to
spooky or scary.
manipulate, but they have taken women.
Okay.
From Cassetto, that is.
This is why we stay in
I
groups.
still
That's
feel
why
bad
we
that
stay
you
in
told me.
packs.
That's even worse than
Stay out of the long grass,
the
gentlemen.
darkness.
Or else a drow will
You
snag.
leave and find light.
Whatever
Fast.
comes up, comes up. I just need to brace for whatever they have in mind. The only good thing
Find
is that I got
light. That's
13
right. Drow
servants.
don't like light very much, do they?
So,
As if there's a constant
I'll
glare in
do
their
some
eyes.
eyes.
Are you?
I highly doubt it's anything
You know the
else.
old story of if you
Hmm.
just somebody screaming
Is
for
that
help in the
Major?
middle of the woods, you turn the other way.
You're in my office.
Major?
Understood.
Aye, sir.
None of you went to his office. Did you say he was going to his office, or was he asking you to follow him to his office?
He's going into his office if we.
He said he's going to his office.
Ah.
So if anyone needs him, he's in his office.
There we go.
do you think he does in there all day?
He's right
Reads
there.
reports. Order. Sure,
I mean,
let's go.
Naughty. Following the Inquisitor. That can't be good. What did she do?
that's third floor politics, Lady Heidemann. Nothing you want to get involved with.
Goodness. That bad, huh?
Things will be fine.
If you say so. Ooh, it looks like a fat sheep. That's amazing. It's a fat sheep.
I don't know. For
It's
me,
from
it
that
looks
play
like
Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep.
Shut the fuck
Oh, I've heard of that play.
I love that play.
I see
It's
I
ancient.
see an upside down whale.
You mean the bleep bleep because the sheep will
Yeah,
bleep.
bleep, bleep, bleep. That's right. That's true. So imagine just
This is what I've had to work with Selma the last 3 days while you've been gone.
Oh. Since Sanders was here when I did this, you would be so proud of me. A man was making
God,
fun of my
don't
cooking. He
love it.
called it slop. Which I was
Good thing I
so
wasn't
upset
there.
about.
Who did you say to contact about the potential workers?
Good thing I wasn't there. I
Somebody
would have
was
told
working
that
You'll
man
need to
another
talk
different
with
damn
me,
story.
myself.
So he was in
That's myself twice. Myself, Harry, and
completely head to toe
Arnulf
covered in armor.
Erdhart when the time comes.
And of course,
You'd want
I
to
got
know.
a little upset.
I still have to
well,
figure out if they're even still alive.
I hooked him behind the leg, knocked him to his
So we haven't
knees,
checked on
and
that
bopped him in the head.
section.
Even in armor.
I've heard Earhart.
Badass.
Erdhart.
There's a D in there.
It did feel
Yeah, I
very
know.
good until I did that in front.
But you know, sometimes the letters are silent, like the G in lasagna.
For assaulting someone on the street.
Don't even get me started on weird letters. You got like dots on top of
Lasagna.
your O's.
But
That's on.
And U's.
it was very cool. And I felt very, very
True.
Yeah,
very
common's
good
weird.
making somebody do that.
Oh, it
you
is
can, you
weird.
can
Don't even,
Sanders.
don't even, don't even
Sanders.
ask me about High Common. High Common's fucking ridiculous.
High common.
Sanders.
Was
There must be
this
something
sprechen?
pretentious.
Was this
He's not paying attention to me.
sprechen?
I can't believe this.
Ja,
I can't
da ist es
believe
sprechen.
That one.
That.
Was ist sprechen?
I cannot
Sprechen
believe
Sie
you don't care about me,
Sie
Sanders.
kommen.
Wow.
That's very difficult.
He's just ignoring me now.
What?
See this?
What's happening? I'm like having 3 conversations, Basil. What do you want
Can't
from me?
believe Sanders is so fucking rude.
Make it 4.
I know.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
No, I
Sanders?
was saying, didn't you want to tell Soma how cool I looked when I took that guy down in full armor?
She was pretty cool.
No, yeah, she knocked the guy on his ass. He was kind of an asshole.
Soma can tell how cool I looked the other day.
I
Damn.
bet I heard
Oh
you
yeah, I
had
heard
a,
you
Making
shot
it
a
about you.
crocodile.
had a, he did it. It was
Fucking
that
badass.
sounded really cool.
Too bad I didn't get to keep that pistol.
Where'd you even find one of those?
Surprisingly enough, just like in the middle of a forest in like an old monastery. Weirdest smell.
I both want to laugh, but I'm also immensely disappointed.
Look, all right.
What do you suppose the story of that flintlock
Like
is?
6 of them.
Goodness.
Story of that flintlock? You know what?
Imagine.
In my mind, Bartholomew left it there.
The fuck would Bartholomew be doing in the middle of a jungle?
Did the powder smell
what did he be
like
doing?
burning wood or burning bodies?
I really was kind of up in the moment.
Think
Didn't
hard,
really
think
go
hard,
and,
trust
you
me.
know, smell
Burning
the
wood or
odor of
burning
it.
bodies?
Well, I got to
What
get
does
back.
burning bodies smell like? Like bacon?
Take care of yourself.
So burning wood.
Wish me luck with the conversation.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So it's an imperial pistol.
Where'd you go?
How do I know?
Giant crocodile.
The powder's stored in lead, which means it's very dry, which means no
I
matter how
understand.
long, even if it gets wet, once it dries off, it's still gonna burn the same. It's still gonna extinguish or go off the same way. It will keep the same smell because it is kept very dry. So it makes sense. Imperial weaponry. Some Imperial decided to go on vacation. I think so.
Or was stolen.
Or was stolen by pirates. Get a lot of those.
Or bought by decent citizens.
And then left to wither away for 2 years.
I mean, have you seen what Laudia does with her loot? She just leaves it on the bench all day.
I do.
He does do that.
I do that.
Is anybody looking for like a really, really nice loot?
I've got mine.
No.
How nice.
Jewel encrusted.
Though, if this festival of arts is to go off, as the rumors are to be believed, at the vineyard hosted by Sarkozy, if that festival is to indeed happen, then accomplished musicians coming into town, if one of the, I don't know, instruments breaks or they forget theirs at home, well then they're going to need a replacement on the spot.
Most musicians, unless they're sponsored by a lord, aren't going to be able to afford that.
Exactly. Unless whatever money earned during the event cut a little.
Although there was this bard I once met who said he had a magical lute. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
Did it make rats follow him?
No, what?
I hate rats. Can we not talk about rats?
The story is about a flute.
It's an instrument.
True.
It's a piper. I think that story is in the book I gave Torty. Oh no, is he dead? Poor soul.
Someone get the
Yeah,
mop
it's,
to the Messian Isle clinic.
I had a book of imperial fairy tales. Apparently
Ooh.
they're culturally accurate.
Of course they were.
Sorry, that reminded me of a joke about Theosian stories in a nutshell. It's like... Because you know how, like, some Theosian bedtime stories can turn, like, extremely morbid out of nowhere sometimes?
Yeah, like it's like they're like cautionary tales, but it's just like frightening the child. I read through that book. It's awful.
Yeah, it's like... It's like, oh,
what's wrong
Where
with you
on
people?
earth is Harry?
Little Franz
Haven't
forgot
seen him in
to
town all
wash his
day.
hands, so the balls exploded. Monster came in and exploded his balls. It's like,
That's what that is so weird.
you know, it's...
Freak.
What was your favorite bedtime story then?
Since you didn't like all the morbid ones.
My favorite. That'll take a moment. Like short story, like children's story, or like actual novel?
Just story in general.
That my favorite story, reading as a child, that is still my favorite to this day, is the Merchant and the Pirate Queen. It's a good one. About the artifact that sent the merchant back through time to the same day, the same hour.
What the fuck?
At the end of...
Robbery, I think.
Anyone else just see that?
Didn't see shit. Face the other direction. They were beating the shit out of each other in the alley.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a guard involved.
Oh.
Go get some guards.
The guards are there.
Well, there's
One
one.
singular guard and what appears to be a mercenary.
And then another guard ran away. Bitch.
Damn, what a pussy.
So did you guys fight drakes or something? Like, what happened in that jungle?
No. They're like. Okay, have you ever seen a chameleon before? Like it's a little reptile. Yeah. And they can, like,
This one doesn't fucking die. You'll see a major wound across
Soma.
his bicep.
Critical care. Please tend to
Don't let him
them.
fucking go anywhere. Sanders, hold this one. He's a criminal. I'll be right back.
I mean, you can always just take
boy.
Got it, I'll take care of it.
Let's get him inside.
Alright, we need to bring him.
properly treated.
Bring him inside.
Bring him inside.
Bring him inside. Remember the tax.
Oh,
come on.
Hello? And a compatriot of his just attempted to rob my shop.
That is not good at all.
Where'd they go? Which direction?
No.
Well, we got one of them, and the other one went down that way, but he's wrong.
See?
Well, we got the one, and if he's smart, he'll give up his compatriot. You'll be fine, Belloc. Are you well? You're not injured, are you?
He nicked me in the arm. With the
Come here, let's take a look at it. Let me step off Imperial territory. Let's grab you a bandage, shall we? Don't worry, I just don't want an elf paying tax. Look how that'll look on him and us.
Well, thank you. Luckily, it wasn't too deep of a cut. Thank you, Miss Claudia.
No problem. I owe you one
one.
anyway. No, don't worry about that. I owed you plenty when I asked you to make all those bolts for me on someone's behalf. That's free of charge. Hopefully it did its job.
Thank you. Oh, it feels well enough. Should be good within a day or two. I don't blame you but for the record, I don't really blame you for that. It's more the Radons being.
Don't worry about it.
Radons.
Half the province should be indebted to you for how much you've given, so this is nothing for me. I have plenty of bandages that I can make.
Thank you.
Looks like we might have the other one.
Well,
Excellent.
I can go make a report to the gods.
Is the other one bleeding
Very much.
or in need of treatment? Because if that's the case, we'll drag him in.
We'll have to check.
If he's smart, he'd come without trying to be injured. But it gets rather expensive. He has to pay it off eventually.
Yes.
Not injured? Very well. Off he goes. His compatriot will join him soon, once we're done with him. Of course you don't. Don't know who that is. To respond like that means you are definitely guilty. All you need to go is inside and said your compatriot just gave you up. The dark-skinned, white-robed compatriot just gave you up and everything, so you might as well spill everything. You should go tell that to him. Then we'll know if they're working together. That is a form of manipulation.
So the Merchant and the Pirate Queen is just literally Groundhog Day. Follows a very similar story. It's got some small twists, but it's mostly just about Groundhog Day. It's the myth tale of how Cornwall met his
Alright, you can get back
love.
on your knees now.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything.
Oh,
So I'm going to
interesting.
simply let the interrogator that's up there take care of it.
Very good. Good day, Captain.
The older the better.
Sergeant, emissary, have
Dario is in. You wish to speak to him.
Go ahead and take him. Thank you.
Alright, have fun.
Payment from the
Fuck you
gods.
the second.
Come here.
Inquisitor.
Let's go fuck
Apparently
her
that's
up.
his name.
Come on.
Inquisitor. What can I do for you, Captain?
The Major seems to have summoned me, so I've come as requested.
No, I do not envy you. Terrible mood, sir. Terrible mood. Wish you the best.
Ah. Good. I get to see the man angry for once.
Oh, just.
Then, pardon me.
It's a really bad mood. Oh, he's in for it. That poor captain.
Is he ever in a good mood?
Yes,
Sometimes.
when he's drinking.
I'll be back.
When there's been a successful
Mhm.
campaign.
What will I say when you're not around? Where'd you go off to?
His job.
Like an elf or something. You can come up with it.
I mean, he didn't seem all that excited
Oh,
when the war with the
sure, I'll just tell the Inquisitor if he inquires anything.
I'm sure he'll be proud of me.
Oh, okay.
Buckle was loose.
Was it? Oh shit.
To be fair, I think that's one of the better answers you could have given.
I have no idea.
Do his job.
His business, not mine.
He'll do his job.
Actually, wait, no. We have a new phrase for that. Third floor politics. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Whatever happens on the third floor stays on the third floor, and we're not allowed to know.
It is such an easy phrase.
That's
Just
why
say
you
third
say
floor
that.
politics. Just say third floor politics. Everyone understands. Just stop getting involved. It's as easy as that.
I love Groundhog Day. It's one of my favorite
Go around telling
movies.
everyone. It's our super secret code phrase. So go telling the whole town about it. I'm only telling you because you get to visit sometimes for sleepovers with Summer.
Excuse me.
What's this?
Would that not be
An apple with bite marks in it.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh.
what was that?
You like
Really
it, or
fast.
are you just like biting it?
I was simply saying if
Don't like it?
a woman that is... What was the term you used?
Sweet.
It's effectively security breach is my concern.
Basil is a special case. She's been what's the word?
Thank you, Akka.
Vetted.
She's vetted.
Trusted.
Well, she did get invited by Inquisitor Victor for dinner, I hear. So I suppose that's an invitation as any.
And the other Inquisitor went ahead and, invited me in to cook for everyone. So.
And I suppose.
Practically imperial.
Good day.
Do any of you care for a water skin by chance, or some bread?
I'm
What's
good.
it made out of?
I by no means a baker, so I just got whichever one I could get.
Wait, so you're telling me you're just selling water skins not knowing of their make or quality?
Oh no, I'm selling. I'm giving away.
What?
You know what?
Without
those are the
knowing
water
their
skins.
make or
Yeah,
quality?
that's
This apple and feed it to one of these horses.
Just want to give back to the community. There's all.
That's very kind.
It's very much appreciated, mate, but we're all good here. You might want to get those checked, though, because if those water skins are made of faulty material,
I forget.
it could lead to
I
something
forget
getting
Ava
sick.
Sky's
Don't worry, I handled it
character.
myself. Not too bad by any means.
I know who this is. I just don't remember. It's one of the beginning season characters that assisted Laudia with the
What do you
school.
like in it? Water skin, slice of bread, do you? Just want to get back to people.
What's it made out of? You water skins? Because depending on if it's leather, I might have to have Torty take a look at it. You know how picky I am.
Just take all the water skins and manufacture them back into one unit of leather, and then use that leather to put back into the economy, therefore abusing and gaming the system.
Uh-huh. Well,
Good
I
job,
guess I'll
Claudia.
just
Always
take
thinking
this
about
over
the
to
economy.
Torty. Thank you.
Real Theosian way.
Good job patching up that one robber, by the way.
Just saying.
That was Soma. I didn't take care of any
Okay,
of
never
that.
mind. Fair
Soma
enough.
took care of him, and
Mate, if
I just
you-
admitted them.
For people who might want that,
Yeah,
check
well,
by the,
the fact that they
woodcutters
tried to rob
camp.
Balak.
They might actually want those.
In broad daylight. They're
In
not the
broad-
brightest bunch.
Yes, yeah, I did manage to treat Belloc. Got a nasty nick on his arm, but not too bad. He'll live.
They try to have their bow repaired, and gave him a bag of rocks.
That is just so stupid. Let's
Yeah, then they
repair
try
your
to
bow
loot
with
the place.
rocks.
Trying to push him for mineral gain.
And then they try to loot the place.
And the noble in charge is dead. Somehow I feel like this is going to be my fault.
You're paying for it.
Keep
Is the
digging.
security
Pay for-
breach if she does it herself?
Keep digging that hole. You'll reach rock bottom eventually.
I'm already
Rocks,
at
like
the
the
bottom
bag
of
of
thighs.
rocks
We've
that
had
they
this
use to
conversation already.
rob the
I've hit
shop.
bedrock.
Bedrock.
Yeah.
Down
Slash
in the
game
hole
mode.
of bedrock, you'll find Sanders trying to climb out.
Game mode 0. It'll have everything. Trust me.
What are you talking about?
Creative mode. I'm talking about creative mode. It'll help. You ever just play survival and just decide to go into creative because you don't want to build with the blocks you don't have? And then go back.
No, I'm not very creative. Miss Lodia.
I see.
And
Well,
gonna be
I'm
completely
quite
honest,
creative.
This life of mine's been pretty fucking hardcore these last few weeks.
I see. You and me both.
I just find it hilarious how, you know, I just openly stated that my life is, you know, at rock bottom, like at the bottom of the barrel, and you just think, you just compare it to a gang, you know. It just hurts, you know, just a little bit.
You think this is a game, soldier? This is life and death. We are handling people's lives
Words
here.
could describe how much I hate you.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
I am. About $150. You're lucky I'm about $1,500 in debt to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. You treat me however you want. Nah. Watch him, he's gonna start wiggling his legs soon. Oh, I'll be so proud. It'll be like a proud parent moment. Oh, there he goes. He's taking his first steps. Oh! That's gonna be me.
I'm pretty sure that classifies as going further.
Over
than
Christmas, we got Reset's full body. By we, I mean pretty much me.
I'm gonna hit the core of this moment. I'm gonna pop out the other end and end up in Astagon.
No, that is not him. That was, Darth played that one.
I really need to have a meeting with the Lords as to the refugee camp. For orcs run it down. Before the war ended, the robber baron's men were assisting protecting a refugee camp that was hidden within the crags away from the orcs. The colony there of refugees are self-sustaining. They know how to make orc traps. They know how to sustain themselves to the point where they wouldn't be found. But now with the amount of orcs that are coming in, and the lack of Robber Baron's men keeping the numbers out from the crags, well, now there's a problem. They have to be moved. The iron mine just so happens to have walls and no workforce.
Oh my god, Wally, that's kind of fucked.
What? You work for your protection. Is that not fair?
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, taking a bunch of refugees and just putting them to work in an iron mine.
They can't exactly come into notice for various reasons. One of those reasons being the Arlandis might not like that. Because they're Arlandi defectors. There you go.
Oh,
Politics, and I'm not above assisting the Arlandis find who they're looking for, but at the same time, they could do a lot more good than rotting in a cell.
That's assuming they rot in a cell and aren't just shot.
Exactly. A life is a life, and it is quite valuable.
Remember, it's our land. You can't really.
I've seen them execute a man with a crossbow.
I cannot believe I'm
That's actually
still
a good
wearing
question.
these glasses.
Do you shoot a crossbow or do you loose a crossbow?
You shoot a crossbow.
Shoot a crossbow. Leaves an arrow.
Has a trigger clasp. So you shoot. Trigger clasp. Right on the bottom.
So when they're doing volley fires
for a crossbow,
Mhm.
do they say loose or fire?
Fire a volley. Or loose. Either or doesn't matter.
Why would they say fire a volley?
Because
True.
with a musket,
We say fire because our metal tubes literally shoot fire. Well, technically, the fire is a miniaturized explosion that's then propelling the metal ball forward. But it looks like a puff of fire and smoke. You know, you get the point. That's why we say fire.
Careful,
Usually for
Silver Knight.
archers,
He's spilling
they
all
say
our secrets
loose
under a
because
fire
you're
flintlock.
loosening the arrow. So what do you say for a crossbow?
Choke him out. Choke him out.
Up and above. Is it left or right for a good snap?
Oh god.
Stop. Head of security. We can't get rid of him yet.
Wait, this is the hit. Oh, that makes
He is the head of security. That's
What do
right.
you mean that would explain a lot? There hasn't been a security concern in this building in months.
Weeks.
What do you mean weeks? Name the last time
Rubbed
there
out.
was a security breach in this building.
2 days ago.
The fuck you mean?
I left the premises against protocol with the
Oh my
Baroness. Oops.
All right.
Scratch that off. Add 2 days without incident.
I think you muddled
All right. Dismissing you, Laudia. Name another time where there's been a security breach, because you're just your own mess, right?
3 weeks ago. Three weeks ago, Sir Richard Exeter broke into the clinic. 3 weeks ago. Alright, 3 weeks. Without incident. Good work for an imperial colony outside of the Empire. That is record-breaking, record-shattering. In the worst possible way. I mean, beforehand, think about it. Before Sanders, this is actually an important point. Before Sanders was head of security, it was the defective Imperial Lieutenant Adler undermining the entire route of security to send supplies back and forth to sell them off. breach of security in that regard.
That's because there
Constantly.
was no security here. Lodia.
Exactly.
There was no security in this building.
So we have Sanders to
It
thank.
was just Ludwig and Ulrich and
Mhm.
some other like clinic staff.
That's
and then
very
the
good.
Capitano held them hostage for like 5 minutes.
True enough. Are we boring you, Soma, not Sanders.
No. It's
Do you like the politics of Imperials? If you could call it
I
politics.
don't like politics in general, I'm gonna be honest, but it's
Good answer.
just trying to collect myself before I get talked along
I can't
with.
believe this is. Can't believe this is what Imperial politics is. Just three
this is
goof
grounded.
asses just fucking around.
There was a little bit of a battle over there, and one man's on the ground. It looks like he was probably being assaulted by the guards. Like it looks like more people are like
Well, it's
stealing
none of your
stuff.
concern.
We're in times of peace. Tell people to stop beating each other.
No, they have to, because they're so used to conflict, they must beat each other for the entertainment. And the stimulus.
I mean, they're stealing from like
again?
literally just go around the corner.
Goodbye.
Fuck.
Good luck.
Ah, this used to be a nice neighborhood.
Sergeant.
Like 6 years ago. Captain.
I need you to gather the men who are lazing about. I have work for you all to do. Go on. Get them.
Okay.
They're clearly in their bunks, Sergeant. Go get them.
So do you want me to like?
Yes, rally around 10 men, and I will call for them. Aye.
That'll be fun. Did she just?
You ever notice like everybody runs everywhere? Yeah, I used to be able to do that, but now I gotta like that doesn't do that anymore.
She's funny. Torty's a torty.
That's a fancy hat. Apparently these people are just like robbing stores, so you might want to make sure like your gates secure and shit. Because the guy who just like killed himself over there robbed Bal, I guess, first.
Had
then
fun on your
Gucci.
venture, Torty.
Why?
I did. It was a lot of fun. Sweaty, swamp ass, it was great.
Swamp ass. Ugh.
Some jobs are not as
No,
don't pay.
thank you.
Yeah, no,
I
thank you.
pay. I'll just pay them
Maybe
when we
like-
stand there with a
maybe we
sword.
do.
Like,
I'll stand in front of your shop for the sword if you pay me.
alright, yeah, let's go get some teeth.
We'll get some tea.
You want some tea?
Legitimate ways
I already
to
had
get
it
away
this
with
morning.
here by
I
yourself
don't
with
need
nobody
any
else
more
around.
tea. I have to wait until the captain clears the premises, and then I have to go speak, hopefully, with Arnulf soon enough. Or Mr. Harry whenever he decides to come into town. I don't know where he is.
Boring. Alright, enjoy yourself.
Well, you'll be part of the conversation.
Wanna come
Mm-hmm. Goodness. Ridiculous. I will be able to speak with him tonight. This is good. Don't come back. God.
Oh shit.
Ruffians everywhere.
Unfortunately. Need to take care of that body.
Take care of that body. God damn.
making sure we're not followed. How strange. Why? Very curious. Another body. I am a quest NPC in FT. I just realized that no matter where I am, I have a general location, a general spot where I always am.
You and your men will increase the searching you've been doing for my men. Yes. We have still not found anything, which is surprising considering.
See you tonight, Fenton.
Tonight, yes.
Come on.
Come on.
Now I want the cargo moved to the clinic first.
That is my honey? No. No honey. I miss frog legs. Where is my wife? Not too bad. I mean, it's just been quest NPC Ladia for a bit. We've hung out, we've eaten our nuggies, we've watched some things. Tonight in a jail cell. Uh-huh. What?
Why do people have to be stupid, Laudia?
Well, there's no conflict, so make some. That's the reason.
That humifiers.
Yeah.
Explains it.
I'm putting my armor on for my own safety at this point, since there's been 2 literal robberies in the matter of minutes.
Thank goodness you're here. To maintain the peace.
I'm just trying to stop one of them from actually hurting a guard, so I think that's a civil duty.
Good. You'll be taken note of. Making a name for yourself for the small people of the population will go a long way. I would know.
You know how many crimes I've busted so far?
No, I don't.
5, I think. At this point, 5.
Good work. I'm sure it's been noted. Sergeant Fenton should give out a reward.
I don't really want a reward. I just want people to stop being stupid
What's
and
with
robbing.
all these different nobles and their separate guards? Always checking behind them. What is it with them? 3 different pairs have passed, all going in separate directions, but all coming back from the same direction. Most curious. One might think there's a meeting taking place.
So
Very
a
strange.
meeting. Got it. Alright. Meep.
Fuck.
I'll continue to bust crimes. Oh, break a leg. That's nice. It is needed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I can't do it. Someone has to.
That's understandable. If you have to leave early, that's fine. Oh, fun little thing. Earlier today, I've been informed at my work that I'm to be made the full-time manager at my job. How cool is that? So yeah, I got promoted today. That's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. That's cool, right? I'm the full-time head barista and manager soon enough at my job. So that's really dope. Great opportunity.
Right, start packing things outside first. The inside's already filled. Pallets there. Yes, sir. Get moving. You. Major's orders. Start going and getting boxes with us. We got a lot of cargo to move, it seems. There we go. Come on, hop to it. Get a move on.
Yeah, I'm glad. Because I'm getting married, I definitely need not only the extra money, but, you know, I love my job. It can be stressful, it can be very people-oriented, and sometimes I'm not a people person, but it can be very fun.
Hey, you. What have you been doing? Working on your new rulebook?
Paperwork.
I hope nothing's happening in the next 30 minutes, an hour. I'm very tired. I need to sit down for a bit and just sleep. What do you think? Dare I risk it?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Damn it! I'm really tired though. Just 30 minutes. Please?
Probably.
Okay. I must try.
You try. I'll be back.
Me too.
I'll be right back, chat. I need a small little break. I will return.
All right, folks. Thank you. You're all free. Please return to the regular chat. Somebody tell Tosha I'm waiting for him to talk to the sergeant. Someone in this chat, tell him. Yes.
He just left.
Chicken nuggies.
We were waiting for you to get done with the thing. Because I just got done with my module. What do you mean, where am I?
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. The moment I leave to try and get maybe a little bit of sleep. Oh my god.
What sense does that make? That'd be a bit far.
I already talked to the sergeant. I'm talking with him tonight.
We're free now.
What?
Wow.
What? What I was told tonight. Okay.
That was the idea, because I thought they were in a module. But they got done.
Anyway, I'll get up. Put all my stuff back on.
With any of this, or you good?
I'm ready. Put me back in.
You can lay down.
Yeah, we can do it later. It's fine.
No, because later I'll be asleep.
Oh, I see.
I'll be asleep after this little thing for about, I don't know, an hour or so, but I need, like, my eyes are forced closed soon. Alright. I'm awake. I'm gonna go back to my NPC station. Dude, me too. I just got hit.
Quicker than I had thought, but here we go.
The preparations for the festival are going very well. Thought you should know.
You think this is preparation for the festival?
No, not this. No.
What festival?
My rumor going around. It's wonderful. I'm planting the idea amongst the populace that there needs to be a after-war arts festival. If only the vineyard would host it. Sarkozy will snatch it up. But he'll need provincial permission from a noble of Notice. To host such an event, it will need to be managed. And that's where I offered. I sent his servant to extend the offering. We'll see what comes of it.
Let's see. Let's get missing some.
Last arms coming, sir.
Good. Then you have to get the fun part of loading into the wagons and getting to the fucking embassy before nightfall.
What are you doing? Trying to crush my foot? No, most of the sailors are on the move. Sir, seems upbeat.
Very good. Make sure
Sergeant
to
Benton.
the embassy before nightfall.
Expect you so early. Very well, then I will meet your time.
Will you be taking any...
Yes, Major.
No, I will not.
Back to the dock, small work to be done.
As long as they see me into the keep with you, yours truly, Ludwig. Do make sure I get to the keep in one piece, and then we'll pop back here.
Then let's be off.
I'm very thankful for you to grant me the time. shouldn't take very long.
Ideally, you're the easy one to get.
I believe it. Lot of robberies today.
Either the Earharts.
A lot of robberies today is what I was commenting on. 5 in a row almost. Quite a few people, a lot of scraps in the street. People seem to adore conflict despite the attempt of peace made. Thank you for escorting me. That'll be all.
The war has taken its toll on people.
It has. People are desperate. Hopefully with time and money flowing back into the province, that'll change.
I have a quick question for you. What
Very
is your relationship with Lord Sarkozy?
My relationship? Business. I can relay more to you once I have a meeting with friends of mine. I need their confirmation first, but it has different motives. Thank you very much.
We'll have a talk. Adasco Bomain, you have a visitor.
A stool, if you wouldn't mind. Good afternoon.
I'll get one for you.
Adasco Bomain.
Good afternoon, Mr. Claudia Heidemann. I trust you are well.
I'm very well, thank you. There is to be a ceremony for me for prestigious reasons. Publicity and all that.
I have heard.
Who knows what will come of it?
There you go.
Thank you.
The accolades you need to save your life.
That would be wonderful, now wouldn't it?
I would hope it to be.
How are you faring yourself?
I am in the cell of those who wish to see me dead. There is really not much else to be said.
Some of which, I imagine.
Not everyone.
There's a good point. Not everyone. Least of all the gods guarding you in your cell.
You would be surprised, though there are a few who understand. Sergeant Fenton is one of the few.
Then I'd imagine you would trust him despite him remaining loyal to the brothers.
I trust all of the men who did as their duty commanded them, whether they joined me or not.
Good. We'll need more of that. Trust. It is why I came to visit you. Fenton, can you close the cell door that you're standing in front of?
Yes, I can.
You can remain inside if you wish.
I will need to.
Of course. Protocol and all that. I'm working on a very dangerous endeavor, Adasco. It is one that will cost me more than I'm willing to put in, I think. And it has to do with the structure of not us and the barony as a whole. In the coming weeks, I foresee a shift in split of power within the province. One that will either lead to its ruin or can be suppressed or completely put down before it starts. Do you recall what I mentioned to you within the keep, in front of Baroness Mefru and Venora?
There were a few things, yes.
Without naming it, the accusation brought forth by both the Vipect emissary and my own delvings into the matter. I'll keep it very short. I don't want you to give me an answer until I have the proof, which I will find. I simply need to know that if and when I do, you can be trusted to assist Mefru in maintaining her hold over the soldiers here.
What on earth are you talking about?
The people I am investigating at Asco are very dangerous. They have tried for my life twice. They have killed multiple Imperials. They've assassinated multiple Imperials. And the closer I get, the more dangerous it gets.
I'm not sure what this has to do with me anymore.
Because whether you like it or not, criminal or not, half the guard still respects you.
I am in no position to do it. What do you think?
It doesn't matter what position you're in. What matters is your character and what people see you for who you are. For what Mefru sees you are.
It is Mefru's word that I am to face justice, and rightly so.
Yes, you should. You should face justice and judgment for your action. But it should be done with all accounts. It should be done fairly. Just as many others have been judged fairly. And by some, very unfairly. There won't be a fair trial if certain persons come to power. That's what I'm trying to say.
Poseidon, there is no trial. Lady Mefru is making the arrangements for my execution. I'm not sure where you come from, but we do things very differently here in Gladia. No matter how she feels about me, and no matter how I feel about Mefru, I will always be a wedge between her and total control over her own house.
I feel as if you are judged too early, whether the Baroness wishes for it or not. Without the proper information that trickles down, it would be more of a mistake. If I could put it off, would that be something you want?
I don't understand the point of this, Lady Adamant.
When you were in the keep, the way you and Mefru spoke to one another. It was like bickering children for a good part of it. It was to the point and cordial. I hadn't put it together then, but I hazard a guess I put it together now that Mefru is your sister. Your sister married Juldar, your best friend. Am I wrong?
She is my sister, but not by blood.
Blood still would not change it. There are plenty who'd be willing to die, blood-related or not, for each other. And I know,
I assume
despite...
you are building up to something, Miss Heidemann.
Yes, I am. Whether it's what you want or not, I need to stave off your execution for a time. And I will be speaking to Mefru tomorrow. Justice needs to be served. Judgment needs to rain down upon those that are guilty. And those that are guilty are not within this cell.
You don't know that.
You have done many wrongs. You betrayed your Baroness, your barony as a whole, the brothers.
I betrayed no one.
I believe you. Them, it's another matter. If I find evidence of Kovas when I do, will you help Mefru make the choice? Because she won't do it.
If you're asking me if I would try to convince her to condemn or kill one of her own sons, no. What you are saying and seeking is outlandish and preposterous.
What I'm seeking is
there
justice.
There is much wrong with the sons.
I'm seeking justice, what is right, regardless of emotion. We throw emotion to the wayside.
This is not your country or province.
It is not.
Nor the Heidemann.
But it is affecting me. It has almost got me killed twice. Because I've delved too deep and I can't pull myself out now. Not when I'm so close to proving the truth. I have to prove the truth. I have to know.
And what proof do you have? What proof do you have to so boldly make these claims to my face? What is your proof?
Dead man's words. Till a few weeks from now. Let me prove myself right. Humor me if you have to.
I have no control over this situation.
The men that respect you, regardless of your position, will say otherwise. Men that will not know what to do when it comes to the brothers splitting between the Baroness, Amem, or
They
Kovas.
will know what to do because I instructed them that they serve the Baroness and no one else before my departure. And you heard me. There is no confusion. I do not understand what you want of me. You are an idealist, Lady Eiderman, this much I could tell from your poetry and our conversations. Ideals do not always work in the real world. My ideals are one of the past. Ones that Gradia has forgotten about and has been buried in gold and greed.
Then be the change. It's what I'm trying to do right now. It is what I've always tried to do.
The last 2 years of my life doing.
And do you think that change is worthy of the axe? Worthy of your beheading?
Were it not for Methru asking me to surrender, I never would have. So yes.
Then why?
I would have died for that cause 100 times over. Because it was the right thing to do. Good things don't always happen from nice conversations, Miss Heidemann.
Then understand that what I'm trying to do is what I believe the right thing to do. And I don't care how I get it. I don't care what end it brings me. As long as the right people pay, as long as justice is served, I am going to make it right.
Now you sound just like me.
So I should go through with it.
There's another cell.
Tell me to stop.
I don't control you or your actions, Lady Heidemann. I did not control you contacting Methru. I did not control you riding into my keep. I did not control you leaving and slaughtering my men. I certainly did not control you when you took care of the people of Balerno and the brothers did not. What makes you think I will control you now? If you are correct, which I don't think you are, but if you are correct, there is no way this does not end without bloodshed. And instead of it being determined on that field, the blood will run down the steps of the keep.
One final thing. Can I trust Fenton in helping me? I don't know these men.
Sergeant Fenton was always a loyal man to Joldar. He rose in the ranks quickly. He often put himself forward for dangerous duties and acted as a liaison before such an official position existed between Balerno and Casetto. Sergeant Fenton likely would have left and come with us, but his duty was to the dynasty, and no man can fault him for that. We all chose our sides, not out of hatred for each other, but we had to choose what we thought what was right. And while my ideals might have aligned with the sergeant, he swore to Joldar, not to Otasco. Yes, you can trust him.
Thank you. I think I've said my piece.
Be careful what you do next, Lady Eiderman. You are in a foreign den of vipers. Here in Gradia, everything ends in coin or blood. Very few men remember the old ways. Watch your step. And don't be afraid to spill blood if you must, to do the right thing.
Thank you. That'll be all. Thank you, Adasko. It's locked.
Here you go.
Very soon I need to talk with you and Stefan, if he too is someone you can trust. It would be of the utmost importance. It is so confidential you can't even tell your superiors.
I understand.
Very well. And I'll need to speak with a Lord Blacksmith. Oh God, where has Harry got to? I need to find that man. How did the nobility receive him, by the way? True enough.
Not well.
How did the nobility... Yeah, I figured as much. He did leave with some rather uncouth
Most of them
words.
are corrupt.
Oh my god, you need to shut the fuck up.
Another one?
Look in the book really quick. Shut the fuck up!
Here, turn to the 30th page in the book. You'll see,
Oh my God.
Okay.
They're selling porn.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Think of it this way. The nobles
Hmm.
got rich under the rule of the Capitano.
Hmm.
So seeing him put to an end and this war
Is in their
begin,
best interest.
they don't like it.
Well, they want Erhard gone. Solves a lot of issues, and they'll make sure that the Marquis from Caracadis does so. But that lord has given too much to the
Funny thing
province to be
about
done
that.
away with so easily, and I think I need to remind Mefru of that once I meet with her for the ceremony.
We can talk later. Do you want it to be
Of course.
today?
I need to speak with Arnulf Erhard for a time before I figure out if it is something I'm going to go ahead with you and Stefan.
Understood. Find me if you decide not to talk.
I will. Now track down a noble. What's all that about?
There's a lot of heavy footsteps on my way back here from Holland.
Hey, what's going on?
Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Hans! We need to have a new discussion with Hans here.
Tonight. A bit busy right now. Tonight, shall we?
The new and Hans.
I'll make it a priority.
I will be busy tonight.
I understand.
Later, sooner rather than later.
Understood. I'll try and do it before you leave. Or wherever you're going. Oh, there's horses here. Oh dear, what's this all about? Welcome to Fractured Thrones. This is all improv roleplay. There's nothing really scripted. No scripted events, no nothing. Just what the characters themselves plan out for the session. And that's about it.
I'm guessing Brunswick is running a module, so he won't be available as Arn, correct? Okay. Then we'll leave it alone. We'll come back to it. Correct. Okay. Now I'll leave it.
His legs are stuck.
Help with my sleep, though.
Hey, you lot. What's new?
Someone tells me to. And by tell someone, I mean the guards.
Ah, Claudia.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna start charging them for my help.
Day drinking.
Likewise.
Day drinking, I see. I'm going to speak to Hans here in a bit.
Say fact.
You are mercenaries after all.
You pay me in food.
Oh, my day's very well. I'm just tired. So much work.
You seem restless.
I have so much and so many unfortunate things to do. For all the right reasons, done in the wrong way, with zero benefit. To me.
Thankless
will benefit
work.
other people.
It sounds
thankless work. A
much
lot of
like
what you do. A lot of what you do too. Alright, I'm off. I won't bother you anymore.
Got me in my own.
Why don't you go knock on the door and see if
Guess it's worth a try.
Might as well. Got nothing else
Hey.
to do.
Hey, money. You owe me money. 2 silver.
Okay, let lose a bet.
No, you owe me a nice diamond. Thank you. You want me to talk to Hans now? I'm free.
It would probably be preferable because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be awake.
We'll bring him to my house.
I'll bring him.
Hans. Another lost boy, unsure where to go.
+2 silver. We'll talk to Ellen another time. It's not a good time to talk to her about that right now. About the Inquisitor. It's none of my damn business anyway, that's what she'll say. But she's day drinking, and Elle, when she's day drinking, oh god. Don't let me get into that.
Oh, hello again.
Oh dear. You're just sliding around everywhere, aren't you?
I'm saying.
No, I don't want them anywhere near the bathhouse.
Someone's got to do their job.
Someone's got to do
And
their
it's
job.
certainly not going to be me.
Lady Heidemann.
Or Miss Lady.
Ain't gonna be me.
Isn't it Ladia?
Ladia, Ladia, Lydia.
Yeah,
I'm
tomato,
used to it.
tomato. It's all right.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Hope you're doing well, Lady Lodi.
Tired. I want it to be over.
Yeah, it's a bit too hot. I was wondering if you had anything for sale. That's right. I'm the buyer now.
What Rainwright's doing is he's buying things for low prices and then jocking up the prices. Genius, man. What type of crime is that? It's not a crime, it's highway robbery.
Yeah, you and I, let's go produce at your shop.
More imps to brainwash. More imps to pretty much tell the truth of. And they'll eventually be probably manipulated back by the Inquisitor saying, "You've been manipulated. She's a half-elf, you idiot."
Come on, man. We don't need the peanut gallery. We gotta go make stuff. We're gonna go make the magic happen.
The magic of
Yeah, sparks are gonna fly.
the magic of tailoring.
Exactly. Your place is where the magic happens.
Yes. My place is where the magic happens.
Right this way. Please, have a seat. So, in your own words, without Ludwig telling me, what is going on, Hans?
All the things going on just make me question if I'm on the right side of history, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What's the right side? I do need an answer. What is the right side, Hans? Don't worry, it's not a trick question. It's merely to see what you deem as the right side.
I guess from what I understand, the position doesn't really seem like it is, to be honest.
Eyes. I can't see your eyes when you're looking down. Say it again. Look at me. It's alright. I just want to see your sincerity. Repeat what you said.
I just don't know. I don't think Inquisition really is the good side. It's all the things that have kind of gone down happen. From the executions.
Do you know why they do it?
To good people getting
Order.
they get
To maintain order with the shortest action possible. It is much easier to kill a man than have him serve his sentence and be an example to others that are potential defectors. This is treasonous talk. Very treasonous indeed, Hans. Hans. If the Inquisition weren't in play, would you still be a part of the Imperium? Would you still fight for humanity? Against the evils of the world?
Honestly, I'd rather fight for the good people in this world.
Who are the good people, Hans? Look at me. Who are the good people? Who do you deem good? The average, everyday working peasant, the nobles who try and make a change for good, the non-humans.
It's alright, Hans, you can tell her.
Look at me. I need your eyes. I cannot tell your motive. You are lost. You have gone down the same path that you have been indoctrinated into since the early age of 18. And now you've hit a fork. The choice of following the Inquisition's rule, or the choice of following what is right. What does your heart tell you, Hans?
To help good people won't just anyone, to be honest.
But you see, the Inquisition helps good people. The Inquisition helps the right people, the good people of humanity, Hans. That is their purpose. It is to safeguard from the world, to safeguard from displeasures and deceit and manipulation from half-breeds and other races. Is this not good? If it is for the benefit of humankind. What is the flaw you see?
To be honest, I don't understand.
What is the flaw you see that has you questioning your loyalty? What is the Inquisition doing wrong, in your opinion, that is causing you to come to me? After Ludwig instructing you, you should probably speak to me.
Seeing men killed for the slightest
infraction,
faults, and I guess I don't really understand the separation of us being good and the other races being
because the unknown
anything less.
Is too evil for the human mind to comprehend within a short amount of time. Therefore, it is much easier to snuff it out with one simple word. That is why, Hans. Let us try this again. Of the paths you have to choose, there are many, Hans, there is. You could follow the Inquisition and do it very well. Perhaps receive a promotion, perhaps be invited to be a member of the Silver Shining Staff. Or you can go down the path that is right and assist the good that is left in the world and not follow and defect from the Inquisition's orders, therefore defecting and setting yourself apart from the Empire. Or you can run away and leave it all behind. Everyone, every friendship, everything you would have ever known, anyone you might have owed in the past, you can forget it all and disappear into Gradia. Which path of the three? There are, of course, others, Hans. What? He died.
He's dead.
Dead.
Oh.
Oh, it moves. Woo. Damn, I really sound like a manipulator, huh?
No more so than me.
Hmm. I can wait. I am patient. You are sleepy. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. You made it. Alright. So then, of the paths that you have to choose, you can make your own. You could choose to do right by yourself and do the good that you see that you need to do, that you are called to do, or you can follow like a good little dog until your use is expended. What path is true to you, Hans?
Okay, I don't want to see being done.
Is that truly what you wish to do?
Yes.
Without Ludwig convincing you as such, without me saying as such, you wish to see the world good, united, and working together to beat back the true evils of the world. Is that something you wish for?
Yeah.
Of this, we are of this same mind. Of this, he too is of the same mind. I don't know if you paid attention during the trial of Sir Richard Exeter at all. What you may have heard, what you may have not heard. But you know in that trial how I had openly admitted my family has served the Imperium long before my birth, but are not the Osean. Our families of Leodor, from the cold northern kingdom, who served the High Warden, Warden of the North, known as also the King. The Heidemans, along with several other houses, sued for peace. Well, agreed to the peace, in terms that were given, and offered a peaceful transition by handing over every non-human. I wasn't aware of this until I was 18, and I'm 21 now. I had no idea that my inheritance was not of the Empire, but lied to another absorbed country by the Empire. My goal is very simple, Hans. I want to know what my inheritance is. And I'm willing to defect from the Empire, which is not my home country, to do it. So much so, Ludwig surgeon, near top of his class, vowed to do the same. One which Erwin also vowed to do the same. We all serve the collective purpose to want to do the collective good. We have all seen the good in the Empire, and we've all seen the greater bad. I don't seek the Empire's destruction. I seek a rebalance. Because the current way it's going is not long-lasting. It is a fast-burning candle that eventually will burn out. So then, I will ask you one simple question. Do you want to become kindling to keep this dying hope alive that you can do good? That you can seek to do the good? Ludwig the Kind, knight of my house, what do you think?
I think he's terrified, but he knows what is right and what's wrong.
It is very rare for a initiate, a young, very young enlisted man to understand. Usually that is ingrained out of them the moment they come out of boot camp. They are made to follow the order to the letter, throw themselves into the breach, and yet this one questions. Much like Erwin questions. I think he would be able to help out a lot.
As do I.
Do you want an out, Hans? Understand this. Look at me. Understand this. By me offering this, I am offering no shortage of pain or merciless killings from those you used to call friends. By joining me when the time is right, you will betray everything you know for the seeking of better and greater good for the world. But you said so yourself, this is something you can do.
Yeah.
Stand. Put your right hand over your chest. Repeat after me. I, Hans,
Hans,
swear myself loyally to House Heidemann.
To House Heidemann.
I will follow the heir of House Heidemann.
Will follow the heir to House Heidemann.
Until her conquest is at an end.
Until her conquest is at an end.
Very well. You can remove your hand. This oath and vow I will keep, as will you. And when the time comes, know there is no greater curse than breaking one's vow. I have tried very hard to keep mine. The vow to never kill. I've come very close. Please be better than me. Please counsel me as I am young, as I have asked Ludwig and Erwin, your brothers, to counsel me as well. You are to not speak about this with anyone. When a meeting is called with all of you in tandem, then we can speak our part. but amongst the public workspace and in front of the people. No one here knows that Sir Ludwig the Kind is a knight. No one knows that you are a soldier within my retinue. No one knows Erwin is a man-at-arms. Is that understood?
Yes.
We have nothing more to speak about.
Take all the time you need, Hans. I know this is a lot. I can still get away with a few things as surgeon.
Indeed.
I'll see to her that the sergeant stays off your back for the rest of the day, if you need to take time. Know that you can confide in anybody I told you. But be careful when you do.
And be sure you do it discreetly. There are servants and agents of the Empire that would love to find a conversation as such out in the open. You are dismissed. Thank you, Hans. We shall speak more later in future. For now, take your time. Process it. Meditate on it. Pray on it. For whatever God you serve. I will do the same. Very well. If you would, please escort the young Hans out.
Hans, you wait outside for just a moment.
Yes.
Difficult, but I had to be sure. He
Very
needs to
much
know what he's
so.
getting into. And
He
it's
does
not a
know,
fair
I
world that I'm giving him. I'm giving him torture and agony for the rest of his days as he betrays everything that he is.
I know.
But at least he would do so
I
willingly
must...
and for the greater good. For whatever purpose that
Yes,
serves.
it is a decision that he has made.
As you have witnessed, of which I am glad. Yes.
I should have told you earlier that I was doing this, but I've been speaking to others. Hans is an exception. He chose to speak with me. I haven't told anyone anything damning, but I've been getting a feel, as it were. As it stands right now, there are 4 of us. Mikkel is also one of them.
Mikkel has several demerits. He was bumped down during the war.
Yes.
Something to
And
take
I've committed
note of.
treason.
Indeed.
If you're trying to find a saint amongst all of these bastards, it's going to be very hard.
True enough. Names. Give
I've
me
explained a
names
few things to
of the
Mikkel.
list. Very well.
As it stands right now, it's only us 4. Myself, Hans, Mikkel, and Erwin. Nobody else I have confided in yet. Taking this very slowly. If any word of it gets out, it's over for all of us.
It is over. I need Mikkel to experience something to the point where he would be willing to listen to an alternative. He is still a very diligent man despite his infractions in the past. He tries to do right by the Empire and tries to improve himself time and time again. So we shall see.
Then I suppose that should be who you'd speak to next. We have had a couple discussions, he and I. He understands what awaits him, all of us, if he continues his loyalty.
As long as he understands it and is self-aware. I think that
He
is
aware,
where it starts.
But of course, I would say that he is, but of course, that depends on your approval.
I need time to think it over.
As it stands right now, though, he won't tell anybody what I've talked to him about. I know he won't. So we can at least
If you trust him, then I trust your word.
It has been some time since I've talked to him, and he hasn't said anything yet, so...
Well, best not leave Hans waiting outside for too long.
No.
But I hear you. Thank you for letting me know and being honest.
I will
Anything
redeem
more?
them. All of us. Theology itself, if I have to.
Good luck. Sorry for taking too long, Hans. Much to talk about. Please, you're all dismissed. I'm going to dismiss myself to lying down for a bit. If I'm needed, I'll be at the clinic. Another poor soul. Damn it all. I really am starting to sound a lot like a Dasco, aren't I?
Alright. Chat. I will return momentarily. Alright? I need a shut-up. I will be back. You know what? We walk around a bit and then switch back. Go have fun. Just be very annoying. You wouldn't seem to forget Victor's around.
Whoa,
Oh dear. I'm an old man. I would never. I'm an old man. Fucking cough. And my tonics when I need them. Yes, so to the castle if necessary.
You.
Just let Lady, Baroness. Nothing know it's, from Benora.
Sure.
You're the apothecary. Do you make tonics?
Yes, sir, I am. What particular are you looking for?
One that can cure a damn cough for a time.
Coughs. I can go back and look in my book and see if I have something that would help.
It should be Padley's... no, it's a different one. Find it, then. I will go with you. I'm out of my own remedies.
Hopefully we can take care of that cough.
How long have you been in this town, Venora?
Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 to 4 years, sir.
I was looking for.
Interesting.
Lose track of time.
I don't think Vakir is in, which actually reminds me.
Lose track
I'm
of
sorry,
time.
you're wearing
I'll
the
say
same
that's not
garb.
for him, actually.
I apologize. I've just noticed the garments you were wearing, Inquisitor, sir. Sorry. I try to address people properly.
I am no sir. I hold no military rank. I'm simply Victor.
Just Inquisitor, then?
Oh, Inquisitor or Victor will do. Knights you call sir. I serve the state directly. Just as you'll call the Master Inquisitor, Inquisitor. Doesn't need to be called sir.
Okay. Very well. Let's see if we can get something to take care of that cough for you.
For a day would do me wonders.
good day.
Is it? Is it now? Huh.
Come on in. Something here. Okay. Here we go. Chronic pain and high result. DM in my ear. One moment. Ah, here we go. Inhalation substance helps cough fist. Oh, Glover's respite. Let's see here. Do I have the herbs to help make it? Let's see. Glover's respite. Oh gosh, that takes a lot. Okay, 2 essence, plant metal, 2 Let's see here.
Essence I have. How much?
Hmm?
How much of the essence do you need?
I need Inquisitor. Two hornwood, 1 plant nettle, and 2 essence. And 1 Herrera grass if needed, but I think I have the Herrera grass. Let me check the inventory real quick. Okay, Herrera grass we have. Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious, we don't have any clump nettle. We would still need to get
There's
some
2
clip
Clint
nettle,
nettle and 1 hornwood on the table, and there is 1 1 essence.
Oh. Very well, sir.
He's literally only doing this to see her work.
Oh, sorry. It said sir again. I need to quit doing that when you said call you Inquisitor.
Hmm. Too much oil. You're clearly very young. Too much oil.
I am.
You're burning the brew. The smoke needs to rise and evaporate, not linger.
Nice to know that there's someone that appreciates alchemy.
Do you have moonshine?
Moonshine?
Moonshine.
I have some... No. But I do have some, honey rum, if you would like that.
Rum is potent enough.
Would you like some?
No.
Okay.
Take the clippet nettle and put it in the rum. Distill it. Instead of crushing the thing. Distill it in a separate vial.
Very well. There it is. I found it.
And don't burn it.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Can I help you,
Sick, are we?
Inquisitor? No. Observing.
Surprised there's anything here that you could find worth observing.
Just burning the fucking brew. Distill the clippet nettle in the rum. It changes nothing but the effect of how fast it mixes with the other alchemical ingredients. It allows for a quicker response. That's all.
When you're done disappointing my colleague, I do need to pick up the things for the Major.
Sorry, Chan, I'm just picking out a document.
Looks to be the right color.
Now pulverize it. Keep it wet.
As you say, Inquisitor?
It turns a very dark black color. And that's because it's been exposed to air. Now mix it with the rest. And for Sotar's sake, don't burn the brew. Lower heat is always better. Slower is always better.
As you say, Inquisitor? Is this look to you, sir? I mean to you, Inquisitor. I know it might not meet quite to your standard, but because you are right, I am young.
I know. You don't have to admit it to me. What you're looking for is the black specks of the Climpant nettle that you mashed with the other ingredients. If it is separated, it is doing its job. When you drink it, it'll cause an itching effect. It'll cause mass amounts of saliva to build up phlegm, which will cause you to spit and cough up. Or you can inject it into your own bloodstream, which I do not recommend. Potions of this variety have to be drunken. Don't try and pour it over anything. It's to help with the throat and the lungs. In the Hornwood, it's amazing how we use this to treat shroom lung, isn't it?
Aye.
And it'll fix round everything else. Breathing related illnesses. How much?
Aye. Normal price for that is just 4 silver, Inquisitor.
How about I trade you? Are you familiar with this?
Looks like a white tree growing out of a vial. No leaves.
No, sir. I mean, no, Inquisitor.
Tempest root.
Oh.
You might find a use for it. I have no use for it. It is quite a rare. Well, it has been distilled in alcohol. It sits.
Oh, okay. So that's why it looks a little
So
bit
it
different.
turns very white, but it is indeed just a root. Found on the last excursion with orcs and men. Enjoy.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
I hope the cough.
No, you don't.
Shit.
Yes, but she's.
We just came from the
tavern.
Ooh, game for uh-oh.
Last I saw her, she was off with her owner. Where they are, I have no clue.
No sign of hand. No nothing. Traded Tempest
Satisfactory
root for
result,
this mundane potion if it would ever work. Nothing will fix this damn cough for me. But it was worth the observation.
I'm sure there's
Keep
gotta
it.
be something.
I would drink that, but I don't trust the bitch. Tonic. Damn you. Thank you. That Venora is way too young to be an apothecary. She fast brews. And I hate it. She created a very mundane serum for coughs. Might have helped a bit, but not as much as this. No, I only trust my own recipes. The hers came very close to my own.
Anything usable out of what she did?
Just observation. I didn't go there for my fucking cough. Nothing's gonna kill this cough. I can put it at bay for maybe a few hours. Maybe a day if I'm lucky. No cure's gonna fix this, because it's not an illness. It's my fucking vocal cords. Damn sword gash. Yeah, no amount of healing's gonna fix that. How is your studying going? He's fucking dead, the bitch. Should have known. Fucking cunt. Hate that guy. What a bitch.
He is a backseat alchemist, but he's been doing this way longer than Venora. He's been dabbling in this since he was a child.
I need to sleep. Can't sleep. Not like this. Still work to do. You fucking bitch. You left me. You don't care for my roleplay. This is how it always is with you, bitchwick. You just leave me to my own devices to where I ramble to myself in my fucking office instead of some decent human company. I hate you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh. It was just observation. That's the only reason I went there. If anything was to be gained,
Did
it was
you
nothing at
hear about the orcs ambush
I did.
with the Earharts?
I went down. I went out to check it in the night. Found some tempest root. Thought I'd give it as a gift to Venora for all her hard work she's posed, or the Imperium, and assisting with the cure, etc., etc.
I figured you would want only the Earharts alive, so I reserved the best healing for them and the major. The rest, got the basics.
You're smart. You're smart.
Marcus died for it. One of his knights.
Ah, yes, the Imperial Defector. Good. One less loose end. One less paperwork I have to sign. Good. Very good. I wouldn't have minded that bitch Kyler had had to die. He could have ate it easily. He is not required. I wouldn't even care what happens to him. As long as I have Arnulf to be publicly executed, that is all that matters. And it must be done right.
I'll keep that in mind for next.
Can't just kill the man.
I'm sure
So,
it
yes,
will happen again.
You made the right call. Saving the best medical supplies for the Earharts. Good. In future, don't bother with the drow.
Understood. I will make it. I won't make it obvious.
Of course, I know you will. Velmorial Uldil Elfan. Come
Something
on,
about...
you know the word. You know it. Have you not been studying day and night? Elf, you idiot.
The histories books have
Elfan.
been piquing my interest.
I'm sure.
Apology.
History's good, but the language you need to learn. And you need to do so swiftly, otherwise my peers are going to think very bad of me of choosing someone so late along in their years. I made a very hard
I will
exception.
double my efforts.
Good. Triple them. I don't care what you have to do. Learn Elven. Enough to be able to read it to me. Have a conversation to me. Be able to recite their history as they write it to me. Then, we'll move on to the harder versions. Denied. There's a reason for it. If you're going to be chugging potions and making and maintaining your own brews century, once you take it, you can't test anything else. There's a reason why you don't combine certain potions with added effects. Sentry and Night Stalker potions will make you blind. Night Stalker potions with strength potions will make you fatigued. They'll have reverse effects. You can't stack these effects on each other. They all work individually. You have to wait for the other to wear off. No, do not use it. You have language study to do, history to do, and work.
Sir, when the Masked Inquisitor came back, he was in a very strange state. He was also going blind. Is there anything I should know to assist?
He is young and a fucking fool. Answer me this. A serum that enhances you to become more obedient, to react upon your own training and senses, to drill your mind into a drone-like state to try and get you on task. Would you take that before or after?
You would take that a serum to enhance the abilities that you have before.
But he took it after. His body exhausted, His body wounded from accrued wounds, bleeding out. Of course it wouldn't work on him, the way I intended it to be. A serum like that works on me just fine. Extreme enhancement, to be sure, when taken before. Your body cannot handle the strain. We are only human after all. Well, almost human, some of us. You've been privy to the experimentations, you know, on the bed in the other room. So you know.
All too well.
It's a very interesting concept, but learning to break down one's own bone mass and then being able to convert it into another property is something else. Still bone, but, well, far denser.
The rods
You can only do so in the
make
younger
up for the
years of
bone.
your life. Yes, well, as you get older, past 40, your body won't allow you to go under such stress. You will deteriorate very fast. But, of course, then we have other enhancements for that. Metal bars, stakes. Have you ever seen a decapitated Inquisitor? I know only one. One that lost his hand. Only one. There's a reason for it. There's a reason we use our hands as shields rather than shields. They can cut through the leather. They can cut through the grate of steel. They can't cut the arm off. I've had both my right leg and my left arm. Both of them. 2 metal rods in each. I can't undergo the
Well,
own
that
treatment
age of
of
40
breaking
apply.
down. Go on.
To Inquisitors. Proper one. Ones that have been decided since they were extremely young.
Yes, it would
Or do
apply
they
to them.
last longer?
If you are human and Inquisitor, once you get past the rate at which your cells in your body stop replicating at a mass rate, it cannot undergo the treatment of alchemical transitioning to try and make your body a separate property. The younger, the better. During my aspirant years, one of the tests they had us do was they threw us into arena, 1 pistol each, and whatever we could find in the arena versus 18 servants. 20 servants. The goal was survival. That wasn't it. Not at all. The goal was to weed out the weak. Servants were quickly dispatched, or at least we thought. Many of them happened to survive their death blows. But then it came down to each other. I've already said as such in front of many individuals, but I was known as the weaker Inquisitor, Ulrich. In fact, the weakest. I couldn't keep up with my other classmates, if that's what you would call them, my other aspirant friends. No. Some were stronger, more agile. And none of them had a profession that was alchemy. One was a monster hunter. One was a cartographer. Extremely intelligent. And one was an expert in all things martial powers. He was unbeatable. There was one
Are they
very
still around
important.
today?
Oh no, they're not. No. They failed the exam. They failed the test. During the exam, you are stripped of all your weapons, everything is taken from you, you given the pistol with a single shot, and you're thrown to the arena with whatever you can find. Or you could be very intelligent, very smart, and smuggle in your own gear. That was the purpose of the test. The purpose of the test was to see how cunning you could be to the examiners. So I took a vial.
Adaptable.
Yes. I took a vial. And I hid it. And I hid it well. Rather small, no bigger than this. Vial containing wrath. And I took it just before the gates opened. 10 servants gone within the blink of an eye. The others dispatched them. I saved my bullet. There was no way I was going to beat the expert. I shot him. Then turned on the cartographer, the smart one who thought he could hide in the sand. Very smart. Killed him too. The last one? The last one got lucky. He died in his own way later in life. It was decided there by the archlectors and, well, the High Inquisitor that both would win the rounds in exam. See, he attempted diplomacy. He wanted to work together. At the time, I was all in it for myself because I knew the stakes. But I decided then and there it would probably be for best. Well, also because of politics and very high names and nobles, I could not kill this person, so I let them off. And in exchange, they both completed the exam. 4 marks. You know what the grandest thing is? They still have no idea I smuggled the violin. The other
They never
Inquisitor,
learned.
They never learned. Why? Why do you suppose that is? Or they could have played it off and have known the entire time, but didn't want me to get wise to them. How do you suppose that is, Ulrich?
They weren't cunning enough to realize what happened.
They're old. Eventually, your eyes fail you. Even if you have proceeded long past your lifetime's expectancy, eventually you get older and older to the point where you miss things. You forget things. They could have been made to forget. It could have been such an embarrassment to them they would have been forced to forget. Or I've just kept it very well hidden.
Then why me?
Such is life. Why you?
At the age that I am.
Why you? Why do you think? Why do you think out of everyone here I could have chosen you?
I know better than to try and hide things. To try and go over everyone's heads. My dedication to the Empire, which has only been further emboldened now that I know what others did. It's only time. vitamins saw fit to that.
No, boy. There's not enough time for another fucking generation. That's why I chose you. There's no more time. We can't afford another Imperial generation to make the same fucking mistakes they did. It's why I've chosen you, and I've chosen you now. We cannot afford another 20 years to wait for another aspirant to hopefully run the gauntlet. No. Things must be changed, and I'm the first to do it. Against my better wishes. Against their judgment. That is why I chose you. There are no options, there is no time. Not because I think you can aspire to be something great. Not because I think you can take over this. Had I any other better options, I would have. But the last aspirant I had died. So what I'd like you to do is not pursue Arnulf. That is my quarry. Arnulf will soon enough come to me. Whether he is real wise to it or not. Where he is going, I will be exactly where I need to be, waiting. And if he doesn't die in this fucking foreign country, then he will die in his fucking Ashen province. Lord of Ash. That is all he is. Leave the obsessions to me. You focus on your education. You focus on wisening yourself so that whenever I expire, which is more than likely very soon now, Ulrich, you'll be able to impress our betters, the archlectors, the lectors, other inquisitors, so that when it falls to them to finish your training, or you decide to take up the mantle and do it yourself, so tar good luck to you. Then they won't see fit to make you expire early and send you into the breach alone on a suicide run. There's not time for another generation. It has to be this one. Everything that needs to happen needs to take place in the next 5 years. Major changes with the Inquisition, major changes within the Imperium. Otherwise, it'll all be for nothing. Every sacrifice, all 3 emperors, there'll be no point to it all. Understood?
Clearly.
Then get to work. Then get to work, bitch.
Yeah, good scene. Good scene. Love me some Ulrich. Oh god, they're all over my boobs. Ah! Get away from me. He will learn. He is getting to the point where he will do what is necessary.
Now go find ours.
the giant lizardman? No, not directly. I feel like maybe we just don't have the right tool or something.
Your
But we did
objective
get
is
something that they
survival,
had in
then
their tent. I'm using that.
I guess I could recommend. Sure, Brock. You stay as far away from this as possible.
Survival doesn't entail that I bow down to any.
Horse is still out front. Pray he's still there. If not, I'll just have to keep looking. The light's not on, so he's not home. Forgot to find him.
In the line, please, Bob.
Yes, I figured you'd probably like that. Thank you. He's getting some. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Married.
He's married. I have rarely seen a married man.
You seen Ed Hart anywhere? Arnulf Ed Hart? Not a place,
Nope.
not a time, not anywhere.
I haven't
and
seen him all day. Considering. He might be
His
trying to
horse
build
is
the
right
fire.
there. I suppose so, but his horse is right out front.
It's been there all day, if that tells you anything.
Great. That told me nothing. Where would he go? It's not far, but not on horseback. Oh well.
Not sure.
Oh. I need to talk with him if I'm going to live in the next week.
Anyone who does not honor
Anyway.
such vows is
Thanks.
unworthy of them in concept.
That's fair. No, like I said, most of my experiences are men that, you know, they decide more, you know, all the time.
Where are you? I just don't know.
I'll go charge for a little bit.
I looking for Arnjolf. Perhaps in the bathhouse, I don't know. Oh God, oh God.
Where you're
Yes,
looking
Fenton.
for Arnulf Erdhardt?
Yes.
He's finishing up a meeting in the keep and he'll be down soon.
Very well, we'll wait for him then. Thank you. Nothing good then if
You're
he's
welcome.
coming from the keep. I see. So this is where I die. Oh wow. It just completely crashed. Damn. What a load of rubbish. Hog swallow.
$7,000 hours.
What the fuck? Our lives have been wasted. Good evening, Belloc.
Oh. Evening, Miss Claudia.
I need sleep. Oh, the crickets chirping. Silent is the night. I draw breath for breath, still as I wait my next fight. I am accomplished, I am driven. Where I must go. No man has written. To be a pawn, raised a queen. Who'd ever thought this is the way it was always meant to be? It's a sub-poem. It's a nonsense poem. That makes sense in its own right. My favorite poem I've ever written. This one. This is my favorite poem. For FT. My second favorite. Probably this one. It's a comedy relief. I love it. Soon, very soon. Are you sleepy? Her ears were cut off, guys. Shaved down. That's just not possible. They grew to be human ears. And so they are. Highly doubt. Is that him? Is that the guy? Is that the man? I can't tell. I don't know. I'd love to stay and talk. I am so tired. And I have work tomorrow. I gotta sleep. I should go to sleep. But what if? What if in the next 10 seconds, right? So sleepy. Tired, tired, tired. Sleepy. Sleep good. Sleepy. Sleepy. Almost there. A few more blinks and I'm gone. You know what? Ah, to be a queen. That's a good poem as well. I'll go to bed soon. Talk will be another night. Ah, it's okay. It's okay, it's taking a while. I know people are having fun. I'm just sorry I get so tired. I work a full-time job, and I got promoted today. This is the life. Sleepy. Thank you. Yeah. Job good. Especially when it's job you love.
You know, I typically go down to the dock to thank Miss Ardeman.
Not thinking I'm snoozing.
Outside on the bench?
Yes, I'm snoozing. It's safe here with rifles pointed out the windows.
Suppose.
Just a few more minutes.
I'm going to leave the lamp over here if you decide to get up.
Thanks.
Of course. I'm going to be inside if you need me.
Sure thing, Mikhail. Good luck.
You as well, I suppose.
Job. Good job. Job good.
Miss Eiderman.
Yes, is you.
My lord will have his answer for you by the morrow. Hope you have a good evening.
That is most exciting. I'm glad he's taken a fondness to it to answer so soon. I pray for good things.
I was told that you spoke with the brewmaster.
Yes, he somehow figured it out as well. That there would be, need of his services. And I said, well, it is quite possible. And I'd imagine a winery would have a booth set up of different selected brewers and tastings and such. It is smart. Very smart.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, we shall see. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
I'd hate to use you in this way, Vizier. I barely know you. Perhaps it's better that way.
Good evening.
Sleep. It is so soon. I really should sleep. I'd hate to fall in a deep sleep here. Perhaps it is time to sleep. It's time for bed. Zero.
How much life do you have left in you?
Dying internally. There'll be no time for next session either.
Make your way to the Erdhart residence.
Oh, I'm awake. Oh, God.
Okay, I'll do it. I painted Cade's earlier, so you just hold your hands up, and I'll do fucking...
Wait, I don't want to have the same fucking color as him.
I only have black. Everyone's wearing the same color?
Here to see Arnulf. If he's in.
I see. One moment then. I will fetch him.
Thank you.
I thought myself.
I'll live. Can't see a thing.
You will see her.
Thank you.
My lord.
My condolences, Arnulf.
Thank you, yourselves. Little bit.
Very well.
All I could find was a single poppy in my garden.
I'm sure you would be grateful nonetheless.
I didn't know the man very well, though. I did know him from Adwick for quite some time.
I learned about him quite a bit over the years. He's a good man.
Defector turned Knight of Giwan.
He was never a defector.
Imperials
He
in the
loved
clinic
his
know all
nation.
about it. I know.
He loved his nation and he loved his people. And wanted them to be better.
It's kind of what Ludwig is trying to do, as foolhardy as it is.
So I've learned.
There are more and more that think like him every day. They're starting to come to me, as if they know. Slowly but surely. The Keeper's up in arms. I've heard all about it. The whole stunt you pulled. Quite brazen. Made the brothers very, angry is not the word. Not sure. They're not happy at all.
I don't care how they feel.
Figured as much.
It's been my people and my friends who have bled for this shit province. Who dealt with the Capitano, dealt with the dread knives, dealt with the drugs, dealt with the orcs, dealt with the goblins, dealt with the people, dealt with the robber barons' war. I didn't sit in that shit keep for 2 weeks because I wanted to die in Grothair. I sat in it because my morals dictated I could not give an inch. And all has been is belittlement. Belittlement, politics, ass-kissing.
The Marquis is very happy of this outcome. He wants you to fail. That's why he's here. Upstart Lord. Your name, everything is being dragged in the mud, and I must say I've not really made it much better. Been too busy focused on my own survival. I neglected everyone else, including those I cared about the most. Suppose I owe you that apology.
You don't owe me anything.
I beg to differ. Had it not been for brave peasants after Adweg, I wouldn't be here. My knight is capable of many things, but even he has his limits. It's a collective effort, a group. It takes a village, or so the saying goes. There's to be a ceremony tomorrow.
As I've heard. I've been strictly told to attend. It is
Do you
the
hope this
commemoration
invitation
of the end of the war.
I hope Venor is to receive her invitation. She's one of the only reasons.
Yes. You and Venora are guests of honor. To be presented with the highest award that the Redods can give. For bringing the conflict to a swift end.
I could forgive my debt. That would be nice. I've got no money. Families have to be
I'm sure
paid.
they'll have some sort of reward for you.
No, I don't want that coin. I want Nautice to be at peace so that I can stop looking over my shoulder and look ahead. I'm in really deep. Deeper than I was when they attempted to sell me off into slavery, deeper than I was when they attempted to have me killed. This whole business with Kovaz is so dangerous, and I'm only hitting the tip of the iceberg. She calls Venor and me friend. That's quite a title to hold. I suppose she owes it, given we told the truth.
You helped undo her sickness and then bring her to where she needed to go. She owes you.
Not in the capacity that she owes you. That she owes everyone that's put in their money's worth and their lives' worth to this province. I want to put in a good word, but I feel like a good words are not enough. They need another deed, another favor, another reason. I have some ideas, and that's why I'm here to talk. Good job on the iron mines, by the way.
We were hoping to make the robber baron's men surrender. Quick, swift, no bloodshed.
Orcs.
They were slaughtered. These greys set up an ambush. We worked right into them.
They are cunning. Don't want to ever face one. I fear I might not be given much choice, given what needs to be done. There's still a chance you may be able to use that letter from Adasco from the prisons to convince more robber baron men to come back, because they're still out there. Are you aware of this refugee camp that Harry, Bargo, and others helped form?
Yes, the last time I spoke to Bargo, he told me that Harry wasn't welcome there anymore. He did something.
We did something to the robber baron's men.
families. Yes, well, whose families do you think they are?
That and it's a mix. There are Orlandis within their group as well.
Deserters, you mean?
Deserters that cannot return to Nodda's province because of the risk.
Deserters that have forsaken one oath and will do so again to save their own asses.
I think would do so now, would do anything to live and not be caught. And you might be able to offer them such a thing. You and the robber baron men that are guarding them if they are still alive and haven't been overrun by orcs, which is only a matter of time.
I can offer nothing. I've been removed from almost any important decision. The Baroness has taken over.
All right, but the iron mines need a workforce. The guards can't do it. Too busy repairing the walls and manning the walls.
I believe Markle has that covered.
Markle is the one I spoke to in regards to the hiring of potential outside sources, meaning the refugees.
He already has elves.
He does already have elves. That is true. Elves already working in the stone mines. And he's already talked to me on the matter. If there's potential to bring in work from this camp, then he is willing to hear out a proposal. Our Landis are fine masonry workers,
going
stone workers.
to Markham Morgul with a proposal. I'm going here to him to let him know that I have the stone mine, and if he wants a deal, he'll go through me.
And the iron mine.
He'll go through me. The elves he has specialize in ore. There are slaves working the stone mine that were hired by Zenek. These elves are meant to mine the iron.
Very well. These elves could also help train outsiders that have no way to the inside of Nautis province, and offering them protection, and offering the Robber Baron's men a position and clemency to work. Even if they don't want to work back inside Nautis itself, this gives an opportunity. The colony of refugees itself are extremely self-sustaining, able to grow their own food. They wouldn't need much, just protection to do the work that they need to do. If you can't, then I'll extend the offer. I just need the letter you got, so I can go with them before they get eaten by orcs. It's a better fate, in my opinion, that they get behind walls and then be eaten rather than outside them.
You are overtly trusting. We cannot risk the iron mine being sabotaged. No, I will not risk the iron mine being sabotaged.
These are good people.
Miss Heidemann, I need to start looking after myself and my interests. My people. I didn't come here to rebuild Gradi, I came here to build an army. And that's what I need to focus on.
All right. Then perhaps investing in some worthwhile assets might be a way of doing
Way
so.
ahead of you. I will share with you what my intent is. And you can tell me what you think. You're correct. There are refugees. There are also people here in Nautis that are suffering because we are starting to get people via ship from Coracadus and starting to get people from the main roads. Nautis isn't a large town. There will not be everything for everyone. The farmers have asked for more land, but there's no further land to cultivate right outside the city. We'd have to deforest, and then we'd have to try and till. It would take forever. Either out by the woodcutters' camp or somewhere in the Sabine near one of the rivers. I want to establish a new village. Somewhere that we can expand to. I've already spoken to some of the builders. Willing to attach their names to it so they get partial credit. Help them with their own careers. If they're willing to work for lower than usual wages. Establish this village. Any of the overflow from Nautis and any of those refugees would be able to head there as long as they had applicable skills. Farmers, woodcutters, metalworkers, things of the sort. You have to understand, that's not an iron mine, Ladia. That is a gold mine. Ladia doesn't have much iron. We'll be able to sell it at thrice the price in Coracadus, and we must. especially if the Imperium's going to take its tariffs. I've already spoken to the Major. He doesn't want Imperial ships in the docks any more than I do. I'm going to use the Venture as a cargo ship.
Smart. Smuggle in iron.
Markle.
Give the Imperium a small cut. You don't get taxed. All the benefit.
Markle can try and trade by land. He's welcome to it. Good luck finding any sort of fair compensation crossing the Nerion Bridge. I will offer him the ability to trade via sea thanks to the Major. If he's smart, he will take it. He will get his kickback. This isn't just about Nodis anymore, Bloodhair.
I suppose not. You have your priorities in order. And I have mine.
You should as well, unless you intend to die here in Grodia of old age.
That'll take a long time.
So we all pray.
I am schooling the next generation to take over from this appalling generation we live in now. For free. Because I think everyone deserves a free education. That's my one big goal. And this goal won't work out if Kovaz keeps trying to have me killed. He's tried twice.
Yes, and I'm sure he'll try more. But what do you want me to do about it?
Nothing. Nothing. I want you to take credit for what I'm going to do. I need your son and individuals during this festival that is more than likely going to take place at the vineyard to do some intel gathering as I expose Kovaz, or shall I say myself to Kovaz. There's going to be arts, poetry, songwriting, music, painting, booths set up for different vendors. At least that is the wish of Lady Melek, and we have to wait for Sarkozy's approval in the morning. At the end of the night, I'm going to read off a poem that only Kovaz is going to understand, and it lists off every evil deed he had a hand in when it came to murdering his father, the cloak he wore, the 30 men he was with, the mercenaries he hired, him sneaking back into the castle, him informing the Capitano to inform the brother that their father was dead and Balerno did it. He's the only one that's going to get the context of the poem. Everyone else thinks it's going to be an enshrouded snake, a beautiful poetry of betrayal.
This is just going to make you a target. Why?
Because then they'll all be looking at me. They won't focus on the Edarts who have already shamed themselves so many times publicly within the keep. It gives eyes, well, it makes the Marquis think of something else. It makes Kovaz antsy. My hope is...
It's going to make you killed in the night, is all it's going to do, Heidemann. It's going to encourage him to have you snuffed out.
I need
and what
that.
Then?
I need him to do that.
You are relying on him failing.
I'm relying on him making a move or informing those of what he's supposed to do, and having that information fall into our hands before it happens.
That is such a fool's gambit with no possible way to depict the outcome.
I can if I rely on your son and those you trust
My
to get
son.
the information.
I am not risking my son over this.
It wouldn't be a risk if I am the one at risk.
That is all I have left. That is it. And I will not risk my son on these shit provinces. Politics.
How
If someone
long
in that
before
camp murders my
Kovaz?
boy, I will change as a man. And I will not leave this province how I found it.
How long
No.
before Kovaz convinces the Marquis that you need to be rid of? He wants nothing more than to get rid of you. He's waiting.
I don't
for a
believe the
moment.
Marquis is speaking to Kovaz.
It
He did not
doesn't
come
matter.
here on
It's only a
Kovaz's
matter of
request.
time before Kovaz starts to whisper things in his ear.
That man has ties to the council. I don't think he's that petty. No, he came here on behalf of that noble that rules Casetto. The one who said he would gladly bankroll the Vipex if things didn't go his way here. The reputation of the man was more old school. Perhaps if it could be proven that his little tattletale isn't as clean as he thinks he is, he might change his tune. I don't know.
Wish you luck in that endeavor. Perhaps if something can be found.
Simon, I would like to give you clear answers and address this with the same care and endeavor that you are giving.
I do.
But that's not a fucking Redard man on that table. And none of the people who have died to take care of the Capitano, to take care of the orcs, to try and secure the strange fuckery from the elves invading this province, none of them were their men. None of them. And they're going to keep bleeding us dry. For fuck's sake, Laudia. I wasn't asked to take the Iron Mines. I did it of my own volition.
I know.
I went against what the Barons wanted. Because they never were going to move on it.
Your gambit paid off.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, believe me. These aren't my people. This isn't my land. I have fought that struggle, Laudia, with every place that we have been before I met you and after. I fought for Ledford, I fought for Adwick, and I fought for this shit town of Notice. And all I've done is lost. I have been benevolent, I've been kind, I've been understanding, I've been patient. And I've drawn my sword when other people have been in need. My house is empty! There is no one left! Loyal men dead! Friends dead! And not even for me. Not even for me. For those cocksuckers up there! that don't give a fuck if you die or if I die, and they will milk us for all we're worth. I want to care. I want to be the good man I've always tried to be, but I've realized if I keep this up, Laudia, I will be nothing left. I will be a husk. My home and my halls, as you have witnessed, used to be bustling with good people. Dwarves, knights, humans, elves, and they're all fucking dead. I'm a Lord of Ash, and nothing more. I want to agree with the girl's ideals. So she's the best in everyone around her. Who just wants peace above all else. But I just can't see it. I cannot see it. Not anymore.
I was told
I've
there will be
spoken.
so much bloodshed if I go through with what I'm already deciding to do.
You're correct.
I
I've
know
spoken
the
to Sergeant Fenton and Sergeant Stefano. And they have promised me the city watch. We will have to pry a little devil out of his hole.
You are right. This house is getting very empty. Ledford, Hardwick, and now here. And yet, it was fuller than it was 3 years ago. Mayhaps it doesn't outweigh all the loss. But there's still Kyla. Taught me how to use a knife. Still Raylan out there somewhere in the sea.
Please.
I can see some of the food.
Because I didn't want to see you die.
I know, and I'm still can't bring myself to do the deed. I've used it. I've cut, I've slashed, I've hurt. I can't take. I worry if I do, I might wind up in a far worse place than an empty home. Can't do it.
Well, Lady Heidemann, the world is changing. And just now you're running out of old men willing to do it for you. I hope your plan pays off. And in the end, I will, of course, struggle against the dark. I am so very tired. Losing good people. And being the one to
first.
So I was told. My woman I hold a great deal of respect for. On our third art. Everything you love, die or walk away. And you are cursed to be the last man standing. How right she was.
I'm going to go through with it. I know it's going to cost me a great deal. I know I may very well die. But I currently have no inheritance. I haven't gotten to it yet. So I might as well try and be an example for the next generation, so they can learn from the mistake.
You'll be signing 2 people's death warrants. Do you think your loyal man will stand by and watch?
No. He will hold true to his oath.
Spend your pieces wisely. That is the leader's burden. And that is the position you're in, whether you like it or not.
I only beat my grandfather once at chess. It's before I left. He said something similar. The issue is I hesitate, because I hold value in the pieces and pawns, knowing they could become something better.
In that, we are the same.
That's all I really wanted to talk to you about. If I can put in a good word, I will try and speak with Mefru, but I feel as if you'll miss out on a golden opportunity to try and garner as much information from this event.
I'll be present and I will have what little I have left stationed near the stage. Just in case.
Use the time wisely. All eyes will be on me. At least the ones guilty. Ceremonies tomorrow, yes. Burning. What time?
I might do it in the afternoon. I do not think he would want his friends out in the dark.
No. No, you would not. Always the torchbearer. Suppose the least we can do is pass it on through his memory and actions. I'll keep it in mind. Good night, Arnulf. So stressful. This is such a bad idea. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Fool. Good night, you lot. Good night, Sigbert.
Good night, Mum. Miss Heidemann, was it? Sorry, I'm still learning names.
That is my name. Sigbert.
Yes, Mum.
School starts at 6. You need lessons. It's free.
Right. I'll be there.
Good. Least I can do. Seeking good. Seeking good. Ithrax, help me. I'm in too far. Damn my good heart. It's going to get me killed. Damn it all.
All right, chat. I'm headed off for the night. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for being here. Oh, so much stress. But it looks like we just gotta act. Yeah. It's not without risk. You're right. You're completely right. Wish me luck out there. To tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow, chat. I bid you all good night. I will see you all on Thursday. For now I rest. Take care. And farewell. Thank you for the time and the memories and the fellowship we have together. Bye-bye.